replay of tonight's paranormal live stream. I'm going to wait a second to make sure you guys can hear me so we don't have any blunders like last time.
And no, I'm not Alan.
No. But everyone knows who this guy is. So we have 36 people in here already, so thanks to everyone who is tuning in as we speak and who is here early, the early comers, the early birds. Can you hear me? That is the question.
I can.
Loud and clear. Okay, so off to a good start. So, all right. So tonight with me is RJ. He's actually being an assistant for Alan, who's here as well. Alan is currently outside filming the garage area. And joining him also is Kara, the owner of the house. You guys spoke with many of her in the chat during the last live stream, but she is joining us tonight to kind of help bring the spirits out, get them a little bit more active and lively. And just to give you a brief recap as to what took place here last time, this is an 1850 built farmhouse. And there's a few things we encountered during our 4-hour investigation. Down in the basement where the casket is, we did have a pretty incredible K2 session and caught some responses on the spirit box. Upstairs, Alan caught a shadow coming towards him out of the one small bedroom. And also out in the summer kitchen, we got another K2 session where we made confirmation that a little boy was hung from a noose that's hanging upstairs from the second floor. So we're going to go throughout the entire house tonight. I do have some new tools and equipment with me. So first off is the thermal imaging camera, which is my new favorite toy. And you guys are going to see this in an upcoming video. It's not paranormal related, but I figured it'd be a great use for it tonight so you could just have a sense as to how it looks. And one of the great things is it'll show up the heat images from when something was here. So if we leave my hand, where's my hand? There it is. And I take my hand away, you can actually see the
imprint.
The heat signature.
Heat signature.
So we're going to be using this tonight to see if there's any cold or hot spots. And I also do have in my pocket these. You guys know what these are. These are cat balls, and they illuminate and they are motion activated. So when we set them down, if something was to touch it, they will light up. And I'll let you know where I got this idea from for these. I actually have a few of them with me, and it's something I wanted to have last time, but Amazon was late with their shipping. So aside from that, I also do have an additional smartphone with me because on here I'm going to be running a ghost app. Same app I used when I did my investigation at the inn at Jim Thorpe in the hotel room, and I was able to put some words on the screen. Don't know, how solid it is as a piece of paranormal equipment, but it is something that we can use just to kind of mix it up a little bit. And aside from that, I do have the K2, the flashlight, and the laser grid. So I have a plethora of equipment for tonight. You know what plethora is?
That's big words, fancy stuff.
That's from Three Amigos.
Oh.
Plethora, variety.
Of course.
You know what a plethora is?
I can't handle big words.
All right, so they're outside, we're inside, we're going to kill the lights, and I think we're going to start upstairs. I'm thinking probably in the small bedroom where Alan saw that shadow. He's going to be filming with one of Alan's cameras, so anything that you want to see as far as a replay, let's reword that. Anything you want to see as far as a recorded, edited version, Alan will be putting that out on his channel when it's all said and done. For those watching tonight, if you can't watch the whole entire stream, if you are tuning in part way in and out, by tomorrow morning sometime, before noon definitely, I will put timestamps in the pinned comment so that way you could see highlights of, what took place if you want to jump to certain areas. So give us a couple moments as we get ready to go, and we'll get started with tonight's investigation. All right. You just got to take Alan's camera, right?
Yep.
Okay. You want to carry that right there? You could. All right. All righty. I'm going to head upstairs and shorten this so I don't trip all over it. Alan's channel is Revenge of the Apocalypse. It's already linked down below in the description. So if you go down there, you could check it and subscribe to his channel if you're not already subscribed. And in case you're wondering, the weather is unfavorable. It's in the 30s outside. It's kind of raining and sleeting. So that may or may not help us. But right here, just to show you. So this room right here is where Alan saw a black shadow come out around the corner towards him, and it gave him a good fright. There's a mattress in here, and other than that, a pretty empty room. So I'm going to get positioned over here in a corner, and we're going to see what we could do as far as setting up some equipment here. And everyone who is watching, thank you. We're up to over 100 already, so glad to have everyone here. I obviously won't be able to see all your comments, but I will check in from time to time. Hey, there's Matt. And another thing we're going to do tonight, since we didn't do last time, is instead of doing a one long continuous run of investigating, sometime between 9:30 and 10, we are going to stop and do like an intermission just to kind of get a drink, have a little bit of a snack, and kind of regroup. So at that point, I'll definitely be able to chat with you guys a bit more.
That one I can do the let's all go to the lobby.
Absolutely. All right, so I'm going to place 2 of these cat balls. I'm going to place one on the mattress here, and I'm going to place one in the closet. And aside from that, I'm going to set up the laser grid as well. And then I do have the thermal gun if I want to do any scanning for any temperature changes. So I might try to set this up over here. I think that'll work. Lights are off out there?
Yes.
Okay.
I do the like the stairs.
Okay.
But that's pretty. See how it looks like in group very well.
Almost forgot about the key too. All right, my name is Jay. This is RJ. We are friends of Kara, who is the owner of the house, and she has invited us back here to do another investigation to see if we can make contact with whoever or whatever is here. Now, in this bedroom last time, our friend Alan, who's also here, did see a black shadow walk out of this room. And if anything is here with us, we'd like you to try to make contact with us. Both in the closet and on top of the mattress, there are little balls. They're called cat toys. If you try to touch them or pick them up, they will light up and illuminate. And
You heard that too?
yeah, where'd that come from?
Out here somewhere.
Because Alan's supposed to let me know when he comes back in.
I wonder if it was a radiator. Yeah.
Radiator?
The heat. Yeah.
Okay. So if you try to touch one of those balls, and just let you know, we heard a sound from the other bedroom, but it turned out to be the radiator. The balls will light up and allow you to communicate with us. And also, if you walk in front of those lights, we'll be able to see your outline or your shadow. And none of these things will hurt you. They are completely harmless. It's just a way for us to communicate with you. And Sharon Buffett, $20 super chat. Thank you for that, Sharon. Now, while we're in here, I'm going to walk around and do a K2 sweep just to see if we get any hits at all. And just to show you these balls that they will work, you know, it's just a little touch and they do light up. So, and they'll stop going on their own. I'm also able to stay in contact with Alan. We do have walkie-talkies tonight, so I told him to let me know when he's coming back in the house, and that way we'll expect to hear some noises. Ooh, I just got a hit right there. It went orange really quick, like I just passed right through it. If you're here with me, can you try to come closer to this device? Make it light up. I'll know that it's you. That was strange because there's nothing that would have gave that off, but it was a split-second hit. But I can't find it again, can't replicate it.
Just right where you are, the other direction, right?
It was
Right there.
right here. Yeah, it was a really quick 3-light hit, orange it went to. Well, I'm actually going to leave this on the windowsill. I'm not able to get anything other than that really quick hit. It did. That's just from tapping it. Okay. So it's on the windowsill. Maybe we'll get something over there. At the same time, I'll do a scan on the thermal gun here. And since, okay, Vegas Paranormal's here. So these cat balls, they're made for cats. It's a cat toy. My cats play with them, but they are incredibly useful for paranormal investigations. And I got the idea from my friend Vegas Paranormal, who's in the chat here. She uses them in her paranormal investigations, and they've been incredibly useful for showing evidence. She has numerous encounters where the cat balls went off for no explanation. And it seemed like a great idea. She let me know where she got them from, and I bought a bunch of them, and hopefully they'll prove useful tonight. Just to show you what the room looks like here. So you can see the darker spots is the cold spots, obviously. Now, if I do capture anything on the gun, I am able to take still photos with it, and those will be posted on my Facebook page and my community tab tomorrow. Oh, there's an RJ.
I was going to say, you want me to step out there so you can see what heat signature is?
Yeah, if you want. Hang on, let me position it here. Yeah, walk towards the window. Yeah, so.
Pretty creepy.
Yeah. Again, if anyone or anything is here, please try to show yourself. Let us know you're here. We're not going to hurt you. We'd like to just to make contact and to maybe ask some questions, and if anything, try to offer some help. So please go near the K2 meter by the window, touch one of the cat balls, or simply walk in front of the light pattern there. RJ, the Wawa spirit, they said.
I did, yes, I was there on the way up.
Matt, this is brand new. I just bought this a few days ago, so we haven't used it. If you did use one, it wasn't mine. I just bought this just a few days ago. And it's my first time using it on camera for you guys, but you'll see it in an upcoming video where I did return to check out some underground mine activity. Not going to go out to the barn tonight, but we definitely will return to the summer kitchen, and we'll try it out there as well. Somebody asked, this is the same room that the shadow came out of. And I'm just scrolling through the comments really quick. Everyone that's saying hello, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for being here. Sometime between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, we will be taking intermission. I'll chat with you guys and be able to read your comments at that time. Yes, everyone is obviously welcome to believe what they want. We're not here to try to force anything on anyone. It is more of a form of entertainment for you guys, but we do take it seriously, and we have encountered our own things that we can't explain other than supernatural or paranormal. But again, it's good to be a skeptic. We always try to prove or disprove, I should say, what we do find. Oh, you got that the phone with the app.
Yes,
Okay.
it's right there.
Forgot about that. Let's get that rolling as well. We'll get the Ghost app running, and we'll see if there's any words that wants to come through on it. I actually place it right here on the bed. This will beep. It does have a beeping sound, so apparently when something does get close to it, almost like a K2 meter, the waves will go higher, and it beeps like that. And then at certain times, words can come through on the screen. And it's beeping right now. Oh, it says speak. Well, we are trying to speak to you. Do you hear us speaking? If that's the device you want to use to speak with us, you're more than welcome to. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly.
Does that mean I can play with cat balls then?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I got more of them downstairs. We could leave them throughout the house, see if you can find them. I have not tried that app yet, Casey. No, I'm not as sensitive as Alan and Kara with feeling energy, so to speak, but I am able to feel something feels off. But as of right now, everything feels perfectly normal and fine as we speak. But going to give this room a little bit more time if nothing does happen. Thinking about maybe going up to the attic alone and seeing if anything wants to make contact with me. Roger that.
Copy
It's
that,
a
rubber chicken.
big 10-4. You some bitch. So as you heard, Alan is making his way back into the house soon. So if we hear any noises, that'll be him. But yeah, we're definitely going to try the basement. We're going to try all the rooms tonight. You know, we're going to give it a fair, honest shot. This is our last time being able to come here. So we're going to give it our all and hope for the best. Well, if I had hair, it probably would stand up on my head or neck, but I just get that uneasy feeling, but not able to pick up emotions or anything like that. Yes, faster beeps means it's getting closer. So we are getting some random beeping. Nothing consistent, hasn't said any other words yet. Now, just to fill you guys on a little bit of information, we actually had plans. Well, if you remember the end of the last live stream we did here at the house, we said that Alan and myself have plans for an upcoming paranormal investigation. That was supposed to happen tonight, but it wasn't supposed to be here. What do you say?
Here.
You say that again?
You guys are upstairs?
Yeah, I'm in the bedroom where you saw the shadow. Anyways, we were supposed to do a paranormal investigation at the location of the Knox mine disaster. We just got a word. Came through immersion. I'm not sure what to make of that. So yeah, Knox mine disaster today was the anniversary date, January 22nd. I believe it was 1959, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that though. And we're going to investigate there again because we had some pretty good activity in the past, but weather did not cooperate. So thankfully, Kara allowed us to come back here. And Alan is in the room with us too, so he is
Looks like he's about to fall over.
currently present. You okay?
That was strange out there. So we're out there doing the hearse. K2 hit.
Hang on.
K2.
Got another word too.
Yeah, K2.
Actually, no. Look at what it says.
Huh.
Wow,
Tell them what happened.
Wow.
that's weird.
So We were just outside doing the hearse. The K2 hit once. We're investigating it. And just like the first time we did the hearse, I got an extreme nauseous feeling. I ended up going outside, buckling over, and naturally from there throwing up. Kara actually grabbed the K2 meter, and she actually was holding the K2 meter behind me, and it was hitting orange. So there was definitely something there, and Kara kept telling it to leave me alone and to get away, and it finally went away. And
That was in the barn?
in the garage.
That is a really strong coincidence that happened to you. This came through as you came in the
Yeah.
room.
Wow,
There's no way to manipulate that either.
that's the same. This thing on here came up saying stomach.
It says monument. Something seems to be attracted to Alan, yeah. Something made him physically ill, and whatever it is came through on this app saying stomach. I mean, of all words to choose, it chose something that actually just happened to him. Is had a sick stomach, and he ended up doing what he said.
I was holding on to the K2, and while he was hurled over in the outside of the garage, right at the bottom of his right shoulder blade, it started lighting up the orange, and I was patting him, and it was blinking orange off and on the other side. And so I stopped and I held it there, and it kept blinking orange off and on, like something was just like maybe patting him on the back or something or whatever, but there was something there. And then it left, and we haven't had anything since, but he spent a good 5 minutes out there really sick.
Wow. Yeah, as soon as he walked in, it said stomach, and just as he was about to tell the story, it said that. Weil. So we're getting some strange responses on here. This one says Weil now, but just before that I did say monument. Not sure, it's trying to almost kind of piece together a puzzle as to what it could mean. As you heard, Kara's in here too, so she was out there with Alan and was able to also witness the K2 hits and seeing him get physically ill. Now, other than this app going off, which again, I can't really say how certain it is as to being a solid piece of equipment, but Alan definitely encountered something out in the garage. And in here, other than that, there's nothing else going on. The cat balls haven't lit up. K2 hasn't lit up on the windowsill. Nothing in front of the pattern lights here. I'm going to do one more K2 sweep, see if I can find that really quick hit that I had. If not, I think I'm going to change locations here. So I'm going to go do that now.
I'm going to the other room with the K2 in the closet.
It's pretty quiet. Nothing at all so far. I think whatever may have been in here left, or could be something residual, but there's nothing that I'm able to trace in this room here.
Somebody asked if we could have Alan hold the phone because it was going crazy while he was in here, but it just said that he's not in the room anymore.
Yeah, I think he's still feeling pretty sick. Yeah, it's unfortunately really quiet in here. I'm not feeling anything other than the coincidence of the same stomach when Alan was talking about his emptying of his stomach. Guilt.
Guilt. Feeling guilty for making Alan sick?
Can you see it on there?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try one thing here since this app is giving us something. If anyone is here that's using this to talk to us with these words, can you possibly tell us your name? Can you use this device to tell us your name? I'll give you a few moments to try to do that. It's getting stronger. Venus. I don't know if the name is Venus, but that's what came through. Venus was his name? That's a song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
baby, she's
That's it. All right, so getting really random responses on the app here. This says breaker now.
Venus Breaker?
No names coming through as we requested, but just a bunch of randomness. Nothing else happening though, so I'm going to pick up everything I have in this room. I'm going to head up to the attic next, and I'm actually going to do that alone, and we'll see if anything could happen with the cat balls, the thermal gun, and I think up there we'll also do the mag light. I do have that with me. I didn't use it in here, and we'll see what happens with that.
I have one interjection.
Hmm.
While my daughter inhabited this room, she had pictures of monuments and had monuments in the room constantly. Even the cat post was a monument.
Oh, was there?
Yeah,
Huh.
just dawned on me. And,
Anything that has to do with Venus
and the Eiffel Tower,
Or breaker?
or a breaker?
I don't know.
So we asked its name and it came up with Venus and then breaker.
Venus.
Maybe it was like breaker.
Could have been.
Something got broken, but I'm not sure it was Venus. A Venus statue.
What the heck was that?
Console.
Console. Yeah,
Maybe whatever's in for broken were statues.
that's the latest one that came through. All right, so I'm going to turn this off for now. RJ, I guess if you want to touch base with Alan, see where he wants you to go, I'm going to go upstairs to the attic.
The hoarder's thing, thermal mattress. You can't sleep with the bodies of what.
Do you want, actually, if you want, you can take this with you. You know how to, all you got to do is set it, the button's right there, set it so it's inside the clamp,
Okay,
and then you could adjust it.
gotcha. So the clamp will hold
Yeah.
the button on.
Right.
Gotcha. So if you're going to the attic, I know I'm going that room.
Okay.
I'm trying to meditate to bring in, so I'll take the K2 over that I still have. Where did Al go? I don't know. I'm gonna take this K2, I'm just gonna sit on the mattress. I'm gonna close the door, you can come in, but I'm
Okay.
gonna close the door. I'm just gonna try to meditate and see if I can draw anything.
All right. I'm not sure how good it's going to come through up here with audio. It is raining outside, so I can hear it basically right on the roof here. But I'm going to set up the cat balls. I'm going to do a K2 sweep, and we'll put up the mag light somewhere as well. For right now, I'm not going to use that phone app. Actually, do a temperature sweep up here. So it's showing roughly 38 degrees in here. Hot spot coming from the bottom is 44. So you can see the rafters and everything. So that's what it's picking up. So it's chilly up here. There's no heat up here. Now I am up here by myself. Let me find out where Alan is and let him know what we're doing. Alan, do you have a copy? Alan, can you hear me? All right, I'm not sure where he is. I think right now, Kara is in the bedroom beneath us, and RJ, I think, is in the master bedroom. So I'm actually going to set up a cat toy here at the top of the steps. And then, trying to think if I should put one in here or that room. I think I'm going to put one over there in case something is over there. Hopefully you guys could see it too. All right. Next is the mini mag light, which we've seen be pretty useful in the past. I'm also going to set this up at the top of the steps as well. I think I just set that off, so that's actually pretty sensitive. Come on, shut off. Oh, this doesn't want to shut off on me. Okay. Yeah, so you don't have to touch it. Just vibration itself sets that off, so that's good to know. I'm going to do a K2 sweep, and then we're going to go lights out. I'm only going to keep the lights on just so for my safety, I don't inadvertently want to fall over that railing or down the steps. I don't like it too much up here for various reasons, mainly because the floor is iffy in some spots and just cold and not very inviting up here. I think that was for me. Hopefully Alan's okay too. I'm going to try getting a hold of him one more time. Alan, come in.
Yo.
Where you at?
Kitchen.
All right, I'm in the attic by myself. I believe Kara is in the bedroom that I just came from, and I think RJ is in the master bedroom.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay?
Not at all.
All right, keep me posted. So you guys may have heard that he's not feeling good at all, feeling physically sick. He's down in the kitchen right now. Nothing on the K2 at all. So we'll just kind of wait and see. we'll set the K2 down right here. And it's just gonna be me and all of you watching. And my hands are getting cold, so I'm not gonna spend too much time up here. But if you guys are ready, let's go. Lights out. It is cold up here. Wow. If anyone or anything is up here, my name is Jay. I come here in peace as a friend. I'm also a friend of Kara's, who's also the owner of the house. And last time we were here, we made contact with someone or something at various portions of the property. Since I am up here by myself with you, I'd like to try to make contact. There's a few different pieces of equipment that could help you make contact with me. The green light there is known as a K2 meter. If you try to go near it, it will light up. Also on the ground are 2 little balls. If you try to touch those or pick them up, they will light up as well. And there's also a flashlight, or also known as a torch. Again, if you try to touch any of these objects or items, they will light up and let me know that you're here, and maybe we could ask you some questions to try to make contact, and at the very least try to offer some help. I can hear the rain outside. Other than that, it's pretty quiet. I can hear traffic a little bit. I'm going to stay pretty quiet. I'm not going to do much talking for a few moments here. If I do hear or experience anything, I'll let you know. I personally don't think there's a preference as to when activity could happen, especially if you're talking about either intelligent activity or residual. Residual happens. I just heard a bump. Residual happens pretty much the same time every day, regardless of what's going on. If it's intelligent, it could do it when it wants. It's been rumored closer to the witching hour, the overnight hours is when it's more prone to happen. But that's just rumor, of course. I did hear a bump, though. I don't know where that came from, but I definitely heard it. It was very low, though. I don't think you guys would have heard it. I'm actually going to walk over near the top of the steps where that one cat ball is and see if I can make it go off, just so you can see what it looks like in total darkness here. I need to be very careful because I don't want to trip down the stairs. So I'm going to go really slow and kind of feel my way. My eyes are adjusting so I could see vaguely certain things up here, but okay, there's the railing. Okay, there, I just set it off with my vibration from my foot. And you could see that, okay, good. That's all I wanted to confirm, is that if it goes off, we could see it. I didn't even have to touch it though, just the vibration set it off. And again, there is one in the other part of the attic across the other set, the other floor across the stairs. Well, I just heard something. I heard like a creak of wood. And it was either somewhere on the steps or the other part of the attic all the way across, but I did hear a creak. I heard something again. Something's making noise. What is that? I'm hearing voices, but I don't know if it's coming from downstairs. I'm hearing really low, muffled voices. I'm gonna pick up the K2 gun, and I'm going to do some sweeps in this immediate area in front of you guys and see if anything. I just heard that again. What is making that noise? I'm hearing very faint bumps and creaks, but I can't tell if it's coming from the stairs, the other part of the attic, or downstairs, but I heard it at least 3 times now. The door is shut down there, so if I heard any creaks or bumps from downstairs, it wouldn't make sense because usually you hear them above you. If anything, I'm causing noises for them, but let's do a K2 sweep here. I did give RJ the laser grid, so I don't have that up here with me right now. Kara, if you're listening right now, while I'm up here, no activity on the equipment, but I heard 3 separate noises. One was a creak of wood, and 2 of them were bumps. And I don't know if they came from the stairs or the attic over the master bedroom. I'm also hearing voices. I'm hearing talking. Hang on a second. Alan, do you have a copy? I'm hearing something kind of funky up here. I don't know what that is. I was going to check with Alan to see if he is talking to anyone, but he's not responding at the moment. Okay, that was me that set that off, so I know. I'm going to the other part of the attic now. This is the area I'm not so fond of. Whoa. What the heck? What did I just kick? That was a piece of plastic on the ground. All right, there's the other light, the cat toy. Other is being cold and a little slightly creepy. It doesn't feel negative at all. It doesn't feel scary. And right now there's nothing on the K2. It's not the smartest idea to walk up here with no lights. Let's see, the mag light is here. So that's ready to go, just making sure. I'm not going to call it quits yet. I'm going to give it some more time. I'm behind the camera now. I'll read your comments for a moment. Wireless mic sounds great. Thanks for the feedback on that there, Zombie. Yeah, I have to go downstairs to get my light. It's on my backpack and forgot to put it in my pocket. So when we head down, I'm going to grab that first so I don't have it. I'm sorry, so I'm not without it going forth. I do have my big light on top of the camera rig here, but I don't want to use that if I don't have to. Heard some muffled voices. Kara, are you still in the chat here? If so, I want to ask you. The good thing is my eyes have adjusted for the most part. I could see, just enough to navigate, but still, yeah, it's not safe. I actually have a red light that fits on the brim of my hat, but I'm not wearing a hat tonight, so that's why I didn't bring that, but that's very useful. I used it last time. Okay, RJ's here too. RJ, were you or Kara or Alan talking at all down below? Because I heard some muffled voices a few different times. Okay, I can hear Kara right now, but were you guys talking a few minutes ago? Yeah, that's why I improved upon the equipment, picked up a great wireless mic set, and actually have two of them, so if I want, I can mic up another person and we could be hands-free and you could hear us like we're right next to you. Well, hopefully you get some good results with that. The Dunmore Cemetery is fantastic. I actually have a video of that coming out this week. So was there any conversations going on between Kara and RJ, Kara and Alan, or Alan and RJ? No talking at that time, no. Okay, so I heard some talking at least two different times. I don't know where it's coming from. I can't imagine it'd be outside because it's miserable outside right now, and I'm... All right, I was wondering if you were talking to anyone because two separate occasions I heard conversation going on, really muffled.
No, nothing.
Are you still in the kitchen and are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm back in the kitchen. I was in the bathroom. Yeah, it's just I'm standing up again finally, but it was weird. It was just that same kind of like that first incident. I was just buckled over, my stomach in a lot of pain, and I don't know why, but I can't explain that.
All right. About 9:30, quarter 10, I'm going to take an intermission break. At that point, hopefully you're feeling better. If so, you could join me at one of the locations in the house and we'll see what happens.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, this is not Alan's first rodeo, and it's not my first time being with him experiencing this. When we did Kara's old house, he also got violently ill. Same thing in the bathroom, hunched over, bringing everything back up. So something definitely makes his presence known to him, and that's one of the ways it shows it to him. He's also at that house too, was brought to tears, like really overly emotional of sadness. But this time, although it didn't happen our previous time here, it's happening tonight. And also Kara is here too, and she was talking to the spirits prior to us going live, trying to get them to, I guess you could say, come out and play, make themselves known. It is cold up here. Wow. All right, I'm going to do one final K2 sweep in both areas of the attic. After that, I'm going to sit silent, which is hard for me to do sometimes. So I'm going to sit silent for at least 2-3 minutes, see if I hear their voices again or the bumps and thuds. And I'm not going to say anything at all unless I do hear or see something, and I'll report it to you guys. So let me do the K2 sweep first. Now, last time I was up here, I didn't have any hits at all, other than the flashlight going off once on the rafter. Besides that, it was pretty quiet. Like I said, I do feel a little bit of, ooh, there's a step right there. I do feel a little bit of uneasiness, not like sickness, just, ooh, oh, look at, I'm right above the steps here. I'm getting hits. Whoa. Okay, I see you. There's something right here at top of the steps. That is solid orange. Oh, I don't know if I did that or not. We're getting orange hits. Let me see if I can find out what's causing this. There might be something electrical here. But I walked through here before and there was nothing. I know you guys are far away. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm getting really good orange hits right on top of the steps here. If that's you, can you please make the ball light up or touch the flashlight? Now, if this was electrical interference, it would be steady, solid. It's coming and going. Even when I go up towards the top, it's not steady. But I walked past here a few times already and there was nothing at all, and now I'm getting hits. Actually kind of getting the chills at the moment here. I'm going to use the mag light to look around because I just want to see if there's any interference here. There's no electricity by me at all. No wiring. I'm going to bring you guys closer. This is some pretty good activity we're getting at the moment. Sorry about the sniffling. Let me reposition everything here. Okay, so down near the ground, I'm getting hits, but they're not steady. I'm now about knee height. I'm getting some blips. I'm now about chest height. Seriously, now it's gone? I hope you guys saw that before. I had such strong hits on this K2, like something was standing right here at the edge of the steps. And now there's nothing. Wow. That's even more bizarre and unexplainable. Getting some brief ones, but not strong ones like I had before. The only way to describe it is it appeared based on my scanning with the K2 that it was something standing here. It was about the same size as me, roughly. When I went down to the ground and up to my top of my head, it was lighting up orange, and now there's nothing here at all. I'm gonna go to the other room and see if I could maybe follow it. Oh. Is it behind me? Wow, I don't know what to think of that, what to make of it. Oh, I think I did the light. Yep. Boy, I just had an uneasy feeling for a second, like I was gonna lose my balance. Okay, I'm getting hits in here now. I wonder if I don't know if you guys can even see, I'm in the other part of the attic now. Yep, I followed it in here. Holy crap. Whoa, that is really strong. I got to reposition you guys because I think I followed into the other room. Okay, you guys are right there. I'm going in that room right now. And I believe I followed it in there. I got to be careful though. The top of the steps is right here. Oh, flashlight just came on. Flashlight came on by itself. I'm getting some brief hits here. Now you guys saw before I walked through, there was not even a blip. And look at that. Flashlight just went off. Okay. Something is up here, I believe. I do have the chills in this room right now, and it's more than just the cold temperature. If something's here with me, can you please make yourself known? Can you turn on the flashlight again, or make my device stay solid orange? Now, anybody that's done ghost hunting, paranormal investigating knows that if you get activity on a piece of equipment, you always do your best to try to prove what's causing it, whether it's something natural or not. Given the fact that I walked through this room a few times doing K2 sweeps and had 0 hits, and then my last attempt on getting hits, when there's nothing else out there to explain what's causing it, you have to consider something could be here with us. And at this point, there's no other explanation. There's no faulty electrical wiring. If there was, this would be going off the entire time if I was near it. I'm going to go a little bit further here. What the hell was that? Oh. Down near the ground, I got a really strong hit, but then it faded off. My right hand, was that flashlight on again? I don't know. My right hand is frozen right now. It feels considerably colder than my left hand. Whew. I don't know how much of this is conveying. There's the flashlight. If that's you that turned on the light, I'd love to use this item to communicate with you. Can you please turn it back off? And you could turn it on for yes answers to my questions. All right, that went off pretty quick. So if you could hear my voice and understand me, can you please turn the light back on? I know you're probably having to use a lot of strength and power to do so, but I'd love to be able to communicate with you. So if you can, please turn that flashlight back on. Okay, I just heard something in this room here. I don't know what to make of this. It seems like whatever is possibly here with me is either not wanting to communicate with me directly, or it could be something residual. But I basically chased whatever it was from the top of the steps into this part of the attic. And now we're back to solid green. Flashlight came on twice, but it's not responding to my request to go back on command. Jeez, that scared me. I just kicked the cat ball. Other than really, really brief hits, I'm getting nothing again. Chills are gone. Whatever was here, I'm thinking maybe left. There was a hit. Although the hits are something, it's something to see, something, you know, to get your attention. I don't consider it a whole lot of anything other than when it stays solid for at least a few seconds. Then I know something is around the K2 meter. And there goes the flashlight again. I'm going to come back around behind you guys. Oh, I don't know if that was me or not, but this cat ball just went off, but I didn't even step on the same plank of wood. I'm going to assume that was me. Spirit box is downstairs. I left it for Alan if he wants to use it. Yeah, I think that one I set off. I'm not sure. Did you guys even see the flashlight come on? I'm behind the screen now so I could see your comments for a second. You guys saw it? Okay, so that is where they're positioned. Cat ball is right there. Flashlight's right there. And the other cat ball is now on the other end of the attic because I kicked it by accident. So whatever I captured is not showing up anymore. Did I speak too soon? I had about a 2-second orange hit just as I was saying that. I'm trying to find it again. What do you guys think so far? Obviously, you guys probably shared your comments already, but do you think that there is something up here with me? And do you think I did follow it based on the K2 lighting up? Yeah, steps are there. Seems like it left. Now, if anyone is listening with earphones, if you do hear any voices or anything like that, feel free to leave a comment with the timestamp. More importantly, if you're watching this on the replay and you hear things, definitely timestamp it for myself and others to listen back. I'm hoping Alan will come up here later, if not, very least RJ, to see if they encounter anything too. But I was just about ready to kind of wrap things up because I said I was going to do that final K2 sweep. And then I was going to sit silent for 2-3 minutes. And then if nothing happened, I was going to wrap things up. And I had really significant hits right here at the top of the steps, as if someone roughly my size was there. And I walked through here a couple times and it was like there was never anything here before. And it's really cold. I want to get out of here now, get some heat. So I think that's a success, that we definitely got something up here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a clip. I got to get my thermal gun, which is on the top of the fireplace up here. And then we're going to head downstairs. Got a runny nose. I got cold hands. Falling apart. Ugh. Definitely can't do long term up here. It's really cold. I do have the phone up here with the app that we were using downstairs in the bedroom. I didn't have it on at all. If we do come up later, I'll try that out. Orb action, that's pretty much dust I'm kicking up. I could see it in front of the light here. All right, Matt, thanks for hanging out tonight. And hope you get a good night's rest and talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. It is really, really cold up here. All right. Oh, I just heard something again. So somewhere near one of those two windows, I heard a noise when I was in here, and I just heard it when I was about to go downstairs. I don't know if it's something hitting from the outside or if it's something on the inside. Ooh, I just got a strong breeze too. I just felt like a breeze go right past my face. That was a little strange. I didn't get chills, but I felt a definite breeze, as if the best way to describe it is if someone was to walk past you at a moderate rate of speed and the breeze follows them. That's what I felt right past my face. And my phone's ready to fall out of this clamp here. Give me a second, guys. I need to get you guys oriented. Okay. What time is it, by the way? Can anyone tell me a time check here in Pennsylvania?
9:08.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. So RJ popped his head through the door and told me the time. Wasn't expecting that.
Alan thinks it's in this room right now, sitting here, and he's feeling chills.
I don't know if you heard or saw what was going on, but I chased something. Where's he at?
In there.
All right, James, have a good night. What are you feeling?
It felt really cold right here on this side.
Over here?
I've been sitting here for a little bit.
All right, let me get a couple things set up.
Do you have batteries for the laser? Because it's dead.
It's dead?
How's
Yeah.
it dead?
It's like, it's just idle.
I fully charged that, and that battery lasts for hours.
That doesn't make any sense. Hey, might as well stick stuff by.
It's working, isn't it?
It is now, but before it was like completely dead.
While I'm setting up, do you want to tell them what you're feeling, what you encountered?
Yeah. All right, so and RJ can vouch for me because he feels a little bit too. Not as bad as I'm getting it, but there's definitely something going on stomach wise. I was fine. I talked to these guys all day today. I drove here. Everything's fine. All of a sudden, right before we got started, I felt a little bit weird. Went out to the garage, which is where the hearse is, which to anybody that has seen the very first investigation that Jay and myself did, when we got to the hearse, I got nauseous and was throwing up. That basically just happened again now. We got out there. We started the investigation with the hearse. K2 went off once. There was a light on inside of there, a ceiling light. The ceiling light turned itself off. We asked a couple questions. Nothing seemed to have happened. I started feeling really, really nauseous, like I needed to buckle over. So we started collecting the things to get out. All of a sudden, on our way out, as we're leaving, the light turns back on. All this is, I have it all recorded. We're making our way out. I instantly felt like I needed to just get down. So I put my camera down, and at that point, I was buckled over. I started throwing up, and Kara put the K2 behind me, and it was beating off orange. So literally just outside, the K2 was orange behind my back, and she just kept telling whatever it was to get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. the K2 finally stopped. And at that point was when I was able to stand up. Whew, I'm feeling really freaking cold right now. I got like chills really bad. But I mean, I'm, to anybody that knows me knows I'm not a puker. I'm not somebody that gets sick. And literally, I mean, the last time I had a good, throwing up session was a year ago when I had COVID. And before that was at that hunt doing the hearse there. So I'm not somebody that generally gets sick like this. So, and RJ says that he has something going on too. He feels like a knot in his stomach, like something's up, but it's nowhere near what I'm going through. And you guys did see when I came in and I was telling them what was going on, the phone did say stomach, which is a heck of a coincidence. And what was it? I actually kind of forgot. With all the issues we had last time with the cameras, Kara had actually asked everything to leave all the equipment alone. And it was actually more or less right after she had said to leave the equipment alone, don't touch the cameras and things like that, is actually when I first started noticing the sensation coming on. So I think whatever it is definitely just wants to get rid of me at this point. Yeah.
I got the app going again to see if anything comes through. Got 2 cat balls around you, the flashlight's next to you, and scanning around you, I don't see any temperature differences other than your warmer surrounding is cooler, but I'll keep checking. If any one part of your body gets cold, let me know.
There's just some really big through this one. RJ made a good point though. He said maybe I should stop doing this.
All right. Something might be coming through on that. I'm also going to do a K2 sweep. So this area back here, what were you feeling, Alan? Like something?
I just got it felt almost like a breeze came through. It was really cold and chilly.
Funny enough, right before I came down, I felt a breeze right past my face.
Rate.
Rate, R-A-T-E. Yeah, top of the steps in the attic, I felt a breeze past my face.
It's cold at the top of the steps right here.
Is it?
So it might just be the temperature difference.
Oh, cat ball just went off.
What?
That one. Whoa. Let me scan. Both cat balls just went off.
RJ, is everything your view of that camera?
That one, not this one.
1 to go off is okay. 2 to go off is kind of crazy. Whoever did that, can you please do that again? Touch those balls to light them up. I'm also scanning as we speak. It says o'clock. And I was far enough away from those cat balls.
Yeah, you're right over here. I gave you chills.
Huh?
Somebody said in the chat that gave me chills.
Alan, do you have a preference, lights on or off?
That doesn't matter to me.
I'll turn it off for now just so you're not getting blinded here. Wow, that's really going pretty high there.
I do feel it in this room.
It says steadily. Steadily.
Yeah.
Now RJ did bring up the spirit box for us, so industry, it says. There's no rhyme or reason with that, other
Cat
than
ball, cat
cat ball.
I am not moving. Oh my God, I'm feeling cold.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
We're at.
This side of me where the cat ball is. Oh man, I'm getting a cramp too. Ow.
Let her know the cat balls are going off up here. You okay?
Oh, really bad cramp.
RJ. RJ.
Yeah.
On the on my backpack, on the one shoulder strap is a flashlight. Can you grab that for me, please?
I got the through night if you need that for now. Or do you need a bag light?
My old light that's down there.
Oh, okay. Because I got this one.
All right.
See, that's what's weird. As I'm moving, the cat balls aren't even going off.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's not doing good at the moment here. He just had a really bad cramp. But cat balls are at least 4 or 5 feet away, if not further, and they're not even going off when he's moving.
This is definitely normal. This is not normal.
I've never seen you like this.
You saw me, I was fine, I was setting my stuff up, everything was fine. I was fine.
I was telling them at the first house we did, Kara's old house, you got violently sick and really emotional. But this is like to a whole nother level. Whoever, there it goes again. Thank you for turning the lights on the cat balls. Can you please turn the other one on? It likes that one for some reason. Thank you for doing that. If you'd like to communicate, we could use the cat ball. If you want to use it as a yes answer, and you could leave the, not make it light up for a no answer. But we need to have it stop first. Would you like to communicate using the cat ball? Please turn it on if so. Maybe it doesn't want, oh, there it is.
This is unreal.
Thank you for responding. Once the light stops, I'll ask you another question. Are you the one who's making Alan? It's not even giving me a second here. I wish we could get them both going because both, we could use one for yes, one for no, but whatever reason it's focusing on this ball. You know what? I'm going to switch the location of these balls and see what happens. Now, these weren't going off upstairs on their own, so it's definitely not like a faulty item. It says likewise. Okay, so I reversed the location of the balls. They're in the same location, just opposite sides that they were on. So whoever or whatever is here with us, please make yourself known again by turning on the lights, whether it be the flashlight next to Alan or one of those 2 cat balls. I don't know what else to call them other than cat balls, but.
Cat balls work.
These children.
It just came through, it says hands. Your hands cold or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that they were freezing.
Mine-
If I had teeth, they'd be chattering.
Oh.
Ow.
Right.
He's on the floor with a cramp. Wish I could get you better clarity. It's not focusing on this. Now, if it gets any worse, like if you have to leave the room,
This is nuts. Oh, I'm still feeling it in my leg, even though I'm sitting with my leg stretched out. It's like something's like squeezing that whole
Vegas
my
is
leg.
saying get him out because it's attacking him.
yeah, I mean, he's got to make that call though. Or Kara, because Kara's here too.
Whatever here needs to let go of Al and touch the cat balls. Light up the cat balls. Don't use Al to communicate. Just light up the cat balls and we can talk to you there. But you need to let Al alone.
It stopped. It stopped.
Stopped?
It stopped.
Thank you. Thank you for letting Al alone, because you're hurting him, and there's no reason to hurt him. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to communicate with you, want to talk to you, want you to try to talk back to us. Alan's very sensitive to these things, and
It stopped. Everything stopped. Everything stopped.
just like that.
Everything's gone.
Thank you. Thank you for letting Al alone. Can you touch the cat balls, please? Do we have a flashlight now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have flashlights.
Oh
Can
my
you
god.
touch the cat balls?
There's one there and one there.
What does it say?
It says bow, B-O-W.
Bow, bow. I bow to you. I will bow. Bow down, Al.
I'm fine.
I
I'm
know.
fine.
Just bow down and thank him. That's what he wants.
Thank you.
He wants. Thank
I'm
you.
fine. I am completely fine.
Your face is beet red, dude.
Really?
You are beet red. Your whole face, your ears, everything is red. We bow down to you. We don't want you to hurt us. We just want to talk to you, that's all.
Yeah. Ever since I moved it, they haven't gone off.
It's actually weird because I do feel like,
Flush?
yeah, like I feel like that pressure.
Finish.
Finished? Is it?
It's finished.
Maybe it's finished with you.
If you want us to go, light up the lights, please. Anything you can light up.
Flashlight's knocked over.
Dude, like you look like jumping jacks. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I feel fucking great.
And now your face is getting normal color again.
I'm fine.
Listen to me.
This is insane. I literally feel I'm fine.
Just don't put your guard down though.
Yeah. I'm literally perfectly fine now. This is insane.
I'm going home now.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
You can't leave.
I can't believe it.
I asked him, I mean, you know.
It just, everything went away. Everything went away. Everything went away. Everything went away. I'm fine.
Well, it seems like once Kara started talking to it, telling it to stop, it did. So it respected your wishes.
Was that recording? Yeah, it was recording the whole time. Like, I'm literally, oh, fine, I feel great.
You look completely different.
Wow,
You look like a new man.
wow,
It's probably because your mom texted me.
wow. Did she text you? Yeah. Wow,
Glad you're feeling better.
that's insane.
Ever since I moved them, they haven't gone off once, and as soon as Kara asked, they stopped.
Time to go get my camera ready. Get back to work.
Should I be sitting over there or?
We do have the spirit box, so we can always try that to see if anything wants to come through on that.
Okay, show me how to get that check back up there.
Let's
My light bulb.
exit out. And then
Yeah, there it goes. Okay.
Let's see. We're approaching 9:30, aren't we?
yes, 9:27.
Okay. I think
There's a heaviness here though.
I'm gonna do intermission soon, and then after that,
That's all for That's all for laughing. Have ourselves a
it says ring on there, RING.
Ring, like the cameras? Ring cameras?
Ring came through. I don't know if ring has any significance.
The cameras
I don't have any rings.
It says stab.
No stab.
STAB.
No stab. Rub. Rub.
Now it says pass.
Thank you.
Coming through pretty frequent.
What else do you want to tell me?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a few more minutes, then I'm gonna do intermission, and then I'm gonna get the spirit box going when I return.
Take your place out.
Oh, it says demon.
I'm not a demon. Are you a demon?
That's probably the last thing you want to see come through.
That would potentially make sense.
If you're still here with us, can you please turn on the flashlight or touch the balls on the ground? I said it makes sense why I'd want you to bow if it's a demon.
Bow to the grave.
Now, last time we were here, there was nothing going on in here at all. And tonight, complete opposite.
Never bow to an enemy.
That's the thing, though. You don't know if it's a spirit or something in disguise.
But see, this just doesn't, I'm just, my mind is baffled about how I've been buckled over.
Yeah,
And I'm just,
you're falling up.
It was like a switch went off, like it just
Yeah.
stopped.
it is unbelievable.
It made you bow to him. It did, really.
He's right there. Jenny asked what you were at.
Not in a box.
If I don't bow to him, will he get angry? That's my question.
If you want us to leave this room, can you give us a sign? Can you try to touch Kara or turn on one of the lights?
I would almost partially think, though, that it may be something that potentially might not want us here, but I don't get a presence of it being,
Everybody's saying that whatever it was attacking you.
it had to been. But I don't think it was something demonic.
Maybe it was trying to get into your body, to try to use your body to communicate with us. And it's just not working, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but if
Did a
it's
good
doing
job
that,
cutting it off.
if it's doing that, a spirit will weaken greatly, so we could have, now a very weakened spirit as well. Anyway.
It says during, DURING.
Very-
I'm doing another
maybe it weakened
K2 sweep here.
very.
Maybe something you just ate. I don't think it was anything you ate that caused that.
No.
It wouldn't have stopped like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have went away
You wanna keep-
at Kara's request.
Amazing. Nothing.
Seems like it's gone, whatever it was. The lights haven't gone off.
I was getting those cramps and everything.
These lights haven't gone off once since then.
Okay, tell me where you are now. What room are you in?
It's just the thing, if it was something demonic, it would cause physical harm, not just that,
They could have been trying.
maybe.
Yeah, but it was push pull, although
Yeah.
you did get the feeling like steps and something's pushing by you sometimes.
But prior to coming down here, I don't know where you were, but at the top of the steps, I traced an outline of a figure with a K2, solid orange.
Yeah, I was right here.
And then I traced it into this room, above this room,
Yeah,
and then it disappeared.
and then at some point, I felt something.
So maybe it came,
So as I
Probably
was,
around that same time.
as I was right
came
here,
down.
as I was right here, all of a sudden I felt really cold right here.
and that's when I was upstairs above you, and I felt a chill. My right hand was freezing, only my right hand. And then I felt a breeze go past my face.
And I was standing down here with the door open. So I probably let it out.
But I didn't feel anything negative, though. It didn't do anything to me at all.
Somebody said they were watching the ceiling fan, see if it moved.
Yeah. So maybe possibly what was in the attic came down here.
Every so often I hear like there's somebody talking out there.
I heard it up in the attic. I heard talking.
And when you were saying that, I was downstairs and there was nobody talking. I think they were actually both outside at one point or you know.
I heard-
When you were asking.
They were not
I-
together.
I walked down the hall to come back in this room. That's it.
I heard
was
muffled
just-
talking within the house.
Right, but he was asking that before you came up, he was asking that too. About maybe 5 minutes before or something like that, it was, you know, 10
Well,
minutes
then
before. he
Him
was
and I
asking
were
somebody to
outside
talk.
on the porch.
I don't know if I would have heard you, though. It sounded from what's inside. And then
Because we weren't even talking, I was.
up in the attic, there's two windows above these two windows. And I heard a creak of wood one time, then I heard two thumps in this area right above this room here.
Ha! And there was nobody moving
It
around.
says bow again.
Bow?
Wants you to bow,
What
but
if I don't bow to you?
Nope.
What if I don't bow? What will happen? Tell me what will happen if I don't bow. Oh, I'm getting chills.
That's on my.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm getting
I just got really strong hits on the K2 all of a sudden.
Tell me what will happen if I don't bow. Make those lights go on if I don't bow. I won't bow to you if you don't.
It wasn't even the phone because the phone's not doing it. Something made this go orange.
Dude, I feel like my hair on my head is like standing up.
So just as you guys were saying about chills, I got
Yeah.
a hit. It says listener.
I'm listening.
Dude, I feel like my hairs are standing up.
I know, that's
They
how I feel
are.
right now.
I'm not
I'm listening.
bullshitting you, they are.
You wanted me here. Last time they recorded, you were saying my name. I am here. I am back here now.
You see that? He said he feels like his hairs are
Yeah,
standing
hang on, I'm
up.
gonna put the gun on you. Yeah, I don't see any cold spots or anything.
I am here now. I am listening. You've got to make some lights go on here. You've got to touch these little balls on the floor and the.
All you gotta do is just touch it, just like that. It'll go on.
I mean, something's definitely gonna happen on my freaking head, man. What the heck?
Looks like your feathers have been ruffled.
I have more in my feathers ruffled, but.
It says basket.
Huh?
Basket.
We got a basket cake?
I was just gonna say that actually.
I don't have any baskets here. I took all the laundry baskets. I took all the baskets out of the closet.
So whatever I got the hit on, I can't find it now.
What's that clicking noise? What clicking noise?
Oh, you're probably referring to that.
Oh, well, my thermal auto calibrates. We'll see if it does it. See that? Maybe that's what you hear.
Right.
No, it doesn't want to do it.
This is definitely a strange thing. See, I've always been skeptic to those phone app things, but there's been way too many coincidences on that.
Yeah, how did it know you?
I'm 50-50 on it, but the coincidence was too much when you came in and told it what happened.
Yeah.
That it said stomach. It says thought.
Thought, yes. Put some thought into this.
But that's the thing, you cat balls. I mean, that didn't make any sense either.
Basically,
It seems like there's a lot of strange stuff going on, but it is all adding up. Because like you're saying, you were up in the attic, there was stuff going on there, it went away. Obviously, it must have passed through and came down here.
Anybody hears that noise, it's me trying to get a cough drop.
Well, get it out already.
Trying to be quiet, it's not working.
I just don't understand how it was like a switch went off on me.
Yeah,
I
like,
asked him to let you go.
But then I literally like felt like,
It listens to me, whatever it is, it listens to me.
it was weird.
It tells me to bow, I don't bow. What are you gonna do if I don't bow? Hasn't responded really.
You know.
It didn't cripple me to the ground yet,
You
not
know
going.
I was sick.
I know, you
I
could
was
see
sick.
her face, yeah. Well, you were outside throwing up.
And now I'm fine. I'm up. This is insane. I'm perfectly fine. Does somebody else want to ever take my place?
I could try, but it doesn't seem like it does anything to me.
Now, see, how's your stomach?
Still the same.
Yeah.
You're not letting it get the grip on you. See, he lets it get the grip and that's it.
It's actually not as bad as it was, but it's still.
Funny thought, but I can't say it till after we're done recording. It just came over to me, so that's scary. Get the grip on you, Al. Grab.
how do you guys feel about intermission for about 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Shut up and then come back.
All right, guys, meet us back in 15 minutes, please.
I guess I'm gonna go down in the kitchen. I'm gonna leave everything else up here. I guess we'll do a spirit box when we come back.
Go to the lobby. It's all over the lobby.
Ooh,
I'll take some buttered popcorn.
WOWs.
Yeah, you know, what if that was like a childlike spirit now, and it's like, okay, now it feels like, you know, it was hollered at or whatever, I don't know, you know? But a childlike spirit wouldn't ask you to bow to it.
Yeah, well, maybe not.
Yeah, depending on what kind of games they like to play.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna head down. I'm gonna head downstairs. I'm not sure what they're doing, but we're gonna take about a 15-minute intermission. Gonna get myself a drink, something to eat really quick. I will keep you guys rolling, obviously. So if you guys want to do anything for yourself as far as taking a break, getting a snack, do so now. When we come back, we're gonna return to the room here. We'll get the spirit box going, and we'll see if we can get any responses that way. After that, I'm probably gonna be heading to the basement. Is the casket still there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, casket area with the basement. And then finally, we'll go out to the summer kitchen. So a lot more to come, but right now, intermission time.
You know, I was thinking, but again, I know it's raining now. About on the way out the door, getting that little barn door up there. I was gonna walk down with the K2.
Feel that cold right there?
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of circulation here.
Yeah, but with the heat, because I had the heat running, Jay, you gotta realize with the heat, this was always a real hot spot here. And when I was coming up the steps, this thing was lit up solid orange.
Was it?
Yeah,
Huh.
so there was something like passing me on the steps. So this thing's gonna go up and down and up and down. I think that thing is running from wherever.
Okay.
That was not open the last time I was down here. Kara,
Alan?
did either of you open this cabinet?
No?
Did either of you open this
No.
cabinet?
No,
This was not open the last time I came down
no,
here.
in fact, I had the K2 in it earlier and I closed it when I took it out. But that was early, and you guys have been in the kitchen since.
Yeah, when I came for a flashlight.
When
it
you
wasn't
came for the
open.
flashlight, that was not open.
Because when I set my drink here, that was not open.
Exactly.
Oh, so we have an open cabinet. The only thing we could possibly do is I have that alarm we could put on it if it opens again.
Put it on that cabinet.
Wow. Was not expecting that.
Neither was I.
That's just weird.
Well, and actually, you know what? No, I came down here and I got this. I've got my camera shut.
And that was closed?
Yeah, Because I came down here, what, so 5 minutes ago, something like that?
Damn, I would have made you dinner if I didn't know you were gonna.
I ate before I came, just brought a couple things to hold me over.
It's getting cold in here.
It is. This is a cold wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the wall where the TV was, where he was sitting against, is not a cold wall. That's a very hot wall, and for some reason or other tonight it's really ice cold. But I can tell you when we lived here, that was always really warm.
Yeah.
Just like the warm pocket of air at the top of the stairs.
Well, it's an old house, you know, you never can tell what's gonna happen. So what do you guys think so far of our findings, our evidence?
How do you like my snacks?
Oh,
Oh, peach. Nice. Anybody want a peach?
no, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
If I didn't have a cough drop in it.
That's sugar for me. I'm gonna go outside for a few minutes.
Okay.
And you know, join me. Out of the sky. We can talk, because so many times I told them to stay out of the house and leave me alone. That, you know, a lot of times I feel them out here and they'll stay on the other side of the driveway. And on tonight, I'm like, come on in, come in the house now, you can talk to us, you know what I mean? Like, but whether they will or they won't is another thing, you know,
Something they think was something we're trying to use Alan as a vessel.
to communicate, I believe so.
Yeah.
I still can't explain why I feel perfectly fine now.
What kind of vessel? Steamship? Airplane?
Titanic.
Alien drop vessel?
Why is everyone having a
Titanic.
ghost hunt tonight? Well, this is just what we plan on doing. We were gonna be at the Knox Mine disaster site, but with rainy weather, we improvised and Kara allowed us to come back here. Yeah, I was surprised by the activity in the attic. I was getting ready to just wrap it up. It was so quiet, and then all of a sudden, got those K2 hits, and then little did I know, Alan was downstairs below me suffering. So
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, you were.
Whatever it is does not like to sit still.
Yeah, it moved. But like, I'm telling you, I wish you could have been here and down there with the casket to see that activity that was going on when that was going on.
I mean, I was watching it live,
That
but,
was phenomenal.
yeah,
It
I was
was
watching
insane.
it live, and honestly, I was down there with K2 earlier, I got nothing from it, you know what I mean? But with all the other activity going on around here, that don't mean anything.
When it does, it moves.
Once we get the camera down there and everything, and we're all kind of in that one place, so I shut all the lights off down there to kind of let it dark too, because I noticed
Whoa,
that
what was that? Nobody else heard that bang?
the thud,
Yeah.
I heard the thud.
I heard my can.
No, there was
No.
a thud. It sounded like the ceiling in that room, so that bedroom.
That's what I heard earlier.
Maybe it's a radiator.
No, it was a thud. It sounded like the floor, like.
I shut the heat off a while ago,
But
which might explain why you were getting cold up there, sorry. I don't want to keep it on,
what do you call it though? But like, it's just,
but if it gets real cold in here, you feel like you need heat, I'll turn it up.
it's just.
They're saying, some people are saying they heard it too. I didn't even hear
I didn't hear it.
it. All I heard was my can pop out.
Like, I was like, literally borderline, like, should I leave my camera with him and pack up my other stuff and like leave? Like, I was like at that point.
Yeah, I was wondering if how long you're going to be sticking around
Because,
with how it was happening to you.
and that's the thing, is like in my head, I'm like, I know if I just leave, it'll stop. And then, I got nothing. I got nothing. And that's that kind of stuff that makes you like realize like something actually does go on, because,
Something really does go bump in the night.
yeah. Dude, you saw that. I was literally, we were out there, I was on my knees, buckled over.
You try heat me out though.
Wow.
Yeah.
There was people too that are listening with headphones, and a few of them said they heard some EVPs. So hopefully we caught something else that we didn't hear.
Well, I would definitely say try to spirit box
see what we get.
Well, we'll start with that bedroom and then go from there.
Yeah.
But you definitely have to be recording for that.
I'm just, like I said, I'm just, at this point, I'm amazed, because I feel like how I felt when I got here.
As Alan has happened before, yes, this is not his first time happening. As I mentioned earlier, we actually investigated Kara's old house, different location, about 2 to 3 years ago it was, I think.
About 3 years ago, I think.
3 years ago. And just when our night was getting started, he became violently ill, almost like he did tonight. He was in the bathroom, hunched over. Everything was coming back up. And then we were outside near the fire pit, and he became like overwhelmed with sadness to the point it brought tears to his eyes. So he's definitely very receptive to feeling whatever is out there giving off to him, where I, on the other hand, don't pick that up at all. I only feel uneasiness. I don't pick up any emotion or anything else beyond that. So he's definitely more sensitive than the average person.
Such a sensitive kind of guy.
That's why we all like him.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing too. It's a good thing because it shows like, oh, hey, there's somebody that can, like, you know, but then it's not a person.
Here's the party.
But when that stuff started happening out in the garage, you got that on camera though? Like everything that was happening? Like,
Yeah, but I didn't film the people part.
oh, beyond that.
Darn.
I mean, did you get the light coming off, turning off?
I got it coming off, yeah. Yep. And then I literally shut the camera off and I was gonna go turn the GoPro on for the walking, and as soon as I was doing that, the light came back on. I was like, seriously. So I needed now just have a camera on the entire time.
Mm-hmm. He's doing better now. He's up on his 2 feet, not hunched over.
I mean, I don't know.
That, honestly, I'm telling you, that was freaking me out.
I got nothing.
I've never seen that in person before. That was weird.
I gotta blow my nose and I want to blow the microphone out.
But it was crazy, like the instant relief too. Like I felt it, like it felt
Oh,
like
yeah, you like sprung up like nothing.
felt like I literally, it felt like as if something like left my freaking body. Like I felt like this just like,
Big relief.
it was weird. Like my whole body just changed, and that was the end of it. Like just done.
If you hear a loud foghorn in the distance, it's only me. I'm gonna try to wake the spirits up.
Oh my gosh.
God, what the heck?
That's better.
So let me tell you guys a story.
There's a boat coming.
Oh, the Titanic.
Are we still live?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys a good intermission story here. Gary, my boyfriend, is a non-believer. I mean, like when it comes to this kind of stuff, forget it. You're not gonna entertain him in any way. He will not watch this live. He will not watch a replay. He doesn't care. Whatever.
He needs to see that.
Well, wait. So we had a heavy downpour here, and the field started filling up with water. We had some flood waters here, and he came to me with the ring camera from the garage, and he said, "You got to see this." And out of the water looked like a man walking with a lantern,
Really?
and it was lighting up. There's nowhere out there it could have been lit up. You know, it was night vision. There was just no way.
Was it by chance a man with a lantern, or?
We don't know. It got up to so far, and then it just disappeared. And for him to say, to
Well, there used to be, the rail line used to go through here, didn't it?
I don't know.
In the
Well, there is
Iron-
one close. There is one close. So I don't know how.
Well, no, there was one, isn't there a trail over here that's part of the Ironton Rail Trail?
Yeah. Well, it's a break off, but yeah.
So there might have been a rail line that came through here.
I mean, we know there was stuff out in the field because the first time we investigated here, we were getting stuff out there.
Yeah.
God, the K2 was going off on my back. They were just following me around. Like they just wanted to talk,
Right. Somebody asked about camera. Alan needs a microphone. Oh, hang on. Take care of that. for now.
Oh,
What happened?
can I have a piece of your beef jerky?
Sure.
Thanks. I make homemade beef jerky sometimes, and
Put this on for
I
now.
kind of miss it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have it mic'd up, but he's mic'd at the moment.
That's probably better.
Ugh.
What kind of camera do you use? Right now, I'm only using the phone to stream, which is the Galaxy S10 Plus. Alan, do you want to tell them what you're using?
Yeah, I'll show off the new toy. Might as well.
The one's upstairs.
So, since the last camera got messed up, we're now using this guy. Sony AX700 has the infrared and everything. But the cool thing is, it actually has a double SD card slot. So I can actually have it backed up to another SD card. So if a ghost tries to play any little tricks, hopefully I actually have it. It doesn't mess with my footage. So that's the fun new toy for ghost hunting. And I just have it set up with, because this one doesn't have like a stable lens to it. You can see it's just stationary, where the other one, it actually has a gimbal in it. So we have the GoPro up top, so that way when I'm walking around and moving, we have a nice steady shot walking around with this. But then when we're actually set up with the night vision and everything, we have this just setting on the tripod. So a nice little setup. So that's the new rig for that.
Alan, you want some?
You'd be gumming it for a long time.
I don't want to hear your stomach later.
Look, I'm
It's actually pretty tender.
It is
I
really
don't,
tender.
I don't think I can get through it.
Okay. If you just change your mind, let me know.
straight off a little bit. And
I actually had steak the other day, and I was shocked I got through that.
all right, you can handle it.
Well, as I mentioned, for me, some of the best evidence I ever caught was with my own two eyes when I wasn't filming. So,
Oh, my iced tea's still here. Wonder if it's any good.
Check the date.
You know what? Maybe I'll try a small piece. Let's see how it is. Or just see how it
It's gonna be
is.
worth for it.
It'll make you feel like Sasquatch.
Ooh, it smells meaty.
it's teriyaki.
Oh. Oh, that's great.
And for dessert, I got a little strawberry candy. It's got
Aw.
strawberry cream in the middle.
Oh.
It just gave you. That was weird. It's
White.
disconnected for a second.
Yeah, disconnected for a second there. Guess we're back on. White chocolate, strawberry in the middle. Good stuff.
You ever wonder what they put in this stuff? And come on, it's good till, it's been here at least a month or two.
Preservative.
February 4th, 2023. So, yeah,
Well, it's still good then. February 4th. It's not February 4th.
exactly. But my thing is,
It lasts a long time.
I make homemade tea and I dump it within a week, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what Wawa's green tea does. February 13th.
Yeah, Ouija boards is one thing we'll never use.
Nope.
I will never
It's not
touch
even
them.
worth the risk. I've heard too many stories gone wrong.
I can tell you a story gone wrong. I'll tell you.
Yeah, we'll be done here in a couple minutes and we'll get back to it.
Yeah.
We had major incident. One time a bunch of us were at a place that I work and
And
I
Mike,
said, it was a
I'll mic
restaurant,
you up
I'm
and
just
use
gonna
the
leave it at
restroom.
that.
Okay.
And I won't say where, but it was a restaurant and
So what do you guys think of the new beard? Jay doesn't like it.
Carrie, where's the bathroom that door?
Right there. Try the next
Bunch of us were
door.
there, and it spelled out garbage truck. Told us we were all gonna die. It spelled out garbage truck.
Oh my God.
So about a minute later, not even,
Creepy
a
Ouija.
garbage truck came through the parking lot, smoking its brakes, and swerved and missed coming through the restaurant. Just missed us by a hair. The guy said he had brake failure coming down the hill. Scared to
A
look at
wizard
that.
robe. Oh, okay.
So
And see, and I
I'm going for that. I want to try to get it down, you know,
I
ZZ
took-
Top
I
style.
took the
But
Ouija
I'm
board
calling it
home.
my, what do you call it? I had it before. Sorry. Go ahead.
I took the Ouija board home and I lit it up in my burn barrel.
Yeah.
Poured gasoline over it, set it on fire.
Amish Mafia. That's it.
Went out the next day. Nobody could get on my property, so there nobody could mess with it. Where I was. And reached down, pulled the Ouija board out. Didn't even have a piece of soot or nothing on it. It was perfectly in one thing. I said never again.
No.
And
Your pocket's lit up.
when my daughter was younger, she wanted to
Where's my
buy
light
a
on?
Ouija board at the bookstore, and I told her I did not want a Ouija board in my car.
Yeah.
And that was not to buy one. I left it go at that. Later on,
Yeah,
when
you
we
heard
were
that
home,
right. Amish Mafia.
And my car just shut down in the middle of the highway
Amish
with
Mafia.
no reason
Yeah.
at all. And I looked at her. I said, "You got that
Did you
Ouija
hear that,
board, didn't
Amish?
you?" And she did.
I heard
I
something.
heard something.
I said, don't be eating all my jerky out there.
Well,
No, I won't never mess with those. Nope.
That's it. Nope.
you're safe. I'm still working on the first one.
They say, "Oh, it's a way to communicate," but it opens up a lot more portals
Yeah.
than that.
Blow one more time. Then. Keep the pipes clean.
Oh, there's a paper plate. Yeah, maybe we should.
I just still can't believe that. I don't know.
I don't know how you set her up.
We have more cat balls too if you want to put them anywhere else. If you're gonna, just gonna have a stationary camera. Right?
Meow. See, and that was even weird too because the cat balls were working and then they stopped doing stuff.
Yeah.
Comes that boat again.
Well, now you're finally seeing how crazy this place is. Because last time you were here, it was
That's
nothing.
true. Yeah, we didn't.
Definitely amped up more than last time.
I'm thinking whatever let go of you may have just weakened itself so much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe this break will give it some time to build up some strength again.
Yeah,
Oh, and hopefully leave me alone. I really did think I was going to have to leave though. I was really at that point where I thought I was going to leave.
Who's the lady with you? That's Kara. That's the owner of the house. She's the one that was in the chat last time when we were here.
Whoa!
I heard that.
I missed it.
Really?
Yeah.
was loud.
That was like a loud bang.
Holy crap!
That sounded
I heard a snap, but was that it? Was the
Yeah.
snap that cracked? Oh, okay, that was it.
that
I
sounded.
thought that,
Whoa!
I thought that
my
was
cam-
from in here.
well, luckily
No,
my
it was in
camera
there.
was rolling, so holy crap!
like to me? Something being thrown at
I don't know if you guys heard that on the chat. Something loud happened over here. That was clear as day.
Now, see, and I'm glad I had my camera rolling.
It had to be loud because I just thought it was something.
No,
I
that
wanna
was
see if they heard
that
it on the
was-
chat.
That was distinct. That was distinct.
Did you guys hear that by chance?
Oh my god!
That was a loud bang from the room behind us. Didn't hear. We all heard it except Kara, and we're all in the kitchen here.
That was loud.
Yeah,
There's no getting around that. 100%.
didn't come through on camera. Some people heard it, most didn't. But yeah, it was a real distinct bang. Well, just take our word for it. We all heard something because you heard a reaction at the same time. We're all in the same room together.
I wonder if I can pull up on the GoPro.
Yeah, he was recording with the GoPro. Maybe he caught it. Yeah, probably because my back is facing that room. If I was turned that way, you might have heard it better. Yeah, that was very noticeable.
Some weird stuff going on here.
It's because you're here.
Probably.
They don't like the goatee.
Guess not.
They're revolting. Get out of here!
Get out of here, Amish Mafia wannabe.
You're gonna get Lebanon Levi after you.
I really did think I was gonna have to leave though. I was really at that point where I thought I was gonna leave.
Who's the lady with you? That's Kara. That's the owner of the house. She's the one that was in the chat last time we were here.
Whoa!
Yep, we got it on there.
Yeah.
So Alan got it on his GoPro. So during his released video that's gonna be edited, he'll highlight that for you guys.
Well, I'm glad I decided to do the setup with just keeping something on now.
Yeah, that worked as intended.
That was distinct.
Yeah, so yeah, what you heard was through his playback of the video. Yeah, they heard it on the playback. So
Okay.
that was really,
Oh yeah, because I have the mic on still.
really evident. Oh yeah, that worked even better. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna go back upstairs in about a minute or so. We'll get the spirit box going. Alan will be there as well. And we'll see if anything does want to communicate with us after that. I plan splitting off to go down to the basement and or the summer kitchen by myself. And then at some point we'll reconvene and team up for another location here. But it's two hours now, so it means it's about 10 o'clock. Okay, so we're on schedule. Okay. I guess for now, keep that mic with you since you're gonna be in the room with me.
Okay. Yeah, man. I have no
Everything
idea
else is
what to
still up
say.
there. Cat balls are up there. Flashlights up there. K2's up there. Okay. Well, you guys keep watching. I'll keep doing them. So everyone that's been hanging out, whether you're here for 5 minutes or the entire duration, thank you for doing so. We're obviously loving what we're doing here and be able to provide some fantastic entertainment for you on this Sunday night. So with how much has happened so far, who knows what's going to happen the second half of this. So all I can say is keep watching or tune back for the replay and check those timestamps in the pinned comment. It'll make your viewing experience that much easier when you watch the replay. I feel better now. Got the nose cleared out, got everything else cleared out, got some.
Yeah, what is this stuff? Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It was a little tough to get through, but it was.
Some are more tender than others.
Yeah.
All right. You ready to go upstairs?
Yep.
All right.
Oh man.
Fun times, right?
But see, and again, and we still are at that point of the last time I was here, I had somebody else here, nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
You're here now, stuff's going on again. I mean, even when I was with RJ before, nothing happened.
So, yeah, what we're talking about, we're going to touch base on upstairs. Just the theory that we have that Alan came up with, and I actually am leading to believe it. Oh, sorry about that. A little cooler right here. Yes, like Jacqueline said, if you guys are enjoying what we're doing, best way to show your support is to give a like and comment with your thoughts. So
Or
just
super
to,
chat, that's a good way to do it too.
yeah, that always helps.
That's the best way.
I'm going to recap for you guys really quick in case you're tuning in right now. Alan could jump in as well if he needs to. He is mic'd up at the moment. So prior to our intermission, I was upstairs in the attic by myself. And I'd say for a good 10 minutes, it was pretty quiet. Nothing at all going on. I did 2 K2 sweeps, nothing at all. And I said, I'm going to do one more K2 sweep. I said, after that, I'm going to sit quiet for 2 to 3 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to come back downstairs. Well, after my initial attempt of the third K2 sweep right above the stairs, I got a solid hard hit of orange. Stayed lit for a few seconds. I traced. What was that?
Now, that's weird because it sounded like something literally hit that. And that wasn't the radiator popping.
No.
That sounded like, what's in this box?
Or it sounded like a piece of plastic right there.
It sounded like a piece of
Something just made noise in here.
I heard you go, what was that?
it sounded like
Did you guys hear that?
a hollow metal pipe went ding.
Well, these are cast.
Yeah, we didn't hear metal or iron.
Turning these off. Oh, no, it's still going.
They heard it on the camera. They heard it through my mic.
But it definitely wasn't that cracking or nothing. It was
Yeah.
it sounded like a hollow pipe like getting ding.
Like, kind of like that.
It sounded like plastic to me.
These are plastic.
Lift one up a little bit and drop it.
Sounded closer to that than the actual radiator. It was loud enough that we both heard it and they heard it on the mic.
And if they heard it on your mic with where you're standing and it was over there, I mean,
Yeah.
that's substantial.
So right now, prior to RJ coming in, Alan and myself heard a noise right over here to my right. Anyways, though, just to finish up the recap, I traced a shape of a figure at the top of the stairs with the K2. Really strong hits with the yellow. Flashlight came on multiple times, but not on command or demand, just on its own well-being. Cat balls, nothing, but I was able to trace the entity from the top of the stairs to above this room. At that point, I wrapped it up. Getting ready to head downstairs, I felt a breeze pass my face, and then came down, and RJ let me know that Alan was in here and he was kind of experiencing something, and that's when Alan was sitting on the floor here against the wall, and he was in pain. He was getting cramps. He was physically ill. Cat ball, first both of them went off almost simultaneously. Then the one that was over here went off several times in a row. And Alan was getting like really not looking or feeling good. Kara said, please stop whatever you're doing, let him go. And just like that, it stopped and he felt fine. He's up, he's like, I'm fine, guys. Like, it's like it never happened.
The jumping jacks.
Yeah. So we're back from intermission. I'm gonna get the spirit box rolling. The flashlight's still down here. Cat balls are still down here.
I'm gonna readjust this camera a little bit. Yeah, I can't explain how I felt and how I'm just all of a sudden fine.
And we're gonna go lights out once we get this going here.
All right, what do we got here? Is that... Where's Kara at? Still outside, or did she come in?
I didn't see her outside. I went outside.
No, I thought she went outside too.
Let me turn it down just a tiny bit so I could actually talk. All right, so I have it scanning at 150 MBs forward on the FM frequency. Lights are out, cat balls are down, flashlights there. So, Alan, I would pass over to you. You want to reach out to see if anything wants to make contact with you again, go at it.
Okay. Can you tell us your name? I almost feel like there was something there that I can get in slow-mo.
Oh,
Cat ball.
Cat ball.
And it's just the one. They're not both going off. And I mean, there's definitely no vibration on the floor from the speaker whatsoever either. So. Are you looking to hurt one of us? Well, that's unsettling.
Yeah, it is.
Did that girl's voice say
I heard
it
say
was
it's me. It was me. I heard that.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Both Alan and myself heard a voice say it was me come through in the spirit box.
And ironically, right after the cat ball went off.
Yep.
Well, Mama says girls are the devil.
Why are you trying to hurt us? Kara's coming back in the room now. Oh, you missed it.
Well, actually, I went upstairs a little bit, I mean, I heard the,
Well, did you catch the response?
no,
I said, are you trying to hurt one of us? And the cat ball went off, and then clear as day from there, a girl's voice said it was me. Like clear as day, we heard it. I don't even have to slow that down. Do you not want us here anymore?
So when you ask the question, don't use double negatives. Just say, do you want us to?
Spirit balls. That's a good thing to call it.
Rather than, do you not want us here anymore?
Okay.
Might be confusing for people.
Spirit balls for spirits, cat balls for cats.
Should I say hater?
I don't know. I'll have to check that in there.
Can you guys hear that? The spirit box is loud enough for you?
Well, better yet, I can actually, if you want, I can take this mic off.
Right. Well, Alan put his mic by the speaker so you could hear it really loud now.
We would like to try to communicate with you. You can either talk to us through this device, or you could play with the balls that are on the floor. Simply tapping them will light them up.
I'm gonna stand by you so they can at least hear you through my mic.
See, that's another thing too substantial. We're walking around. I walked right up to that the speaker guy and there's cat balls under him.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely think I probably could be significant. So I just put the K2 down there as well.
Somebody had a good idea. So if you're here with us and would like to try to communicate, there's 2 spirit balls on the ground. You can use the left one for yes, the right one for no. Can you make the left one light up for yes to communicate with us? Can you tell us your name, please? I'm going to try making a scan backwards. All right, I have it sweeping backwards now. See if I have any more luck with that. That's what we used last time here down in the basement.
Whoa. My screen on my camera is looking black. Actually, it's still. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Just watch it. You see that, right? It just dimmed a little bit.
Yeah, I see that. Are you still here with us? Can you please let us know by touching the flashlight, the spirit balls, or using the spirit box to talk to us? Someone said they heard it say Alan about a minute ago.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Few people heard it now. They heard Alan come through.
Great.
Are you trying to let Alan know that you're here?
What?
and I don't know if they can really hear me, but, so we have both camcorders going on. RJ turned my other one on as backup because of the fact that I noticed my screen is actually going in and out, which you guys know I've been having issues with the cameras recording at this house, and that camcorder is doing the same exact thing, the screen's flickering on it.
His too?
Yeah.
Yeah, in just a moment we'll have Alan go over there and see if he feels anything again.
No, it was the machine that said my name last time, or my name was coming through. What was that? Can you say my name again?
Can you please try again to touch one of the spirit balls to make it light up?
Whoa, my screen went
Turn the IR on. They want you to talk to them if you could.
Very favorable. My head feels weird all of a sudden.
Is it really?
Yes.
Uh-oh. You alright?
Yeah, I just got this weird feeling in my head all of a sudden.
Where the hell's my key
What
to?
do you feel?
I don't know, it's like hard to describe. It looks like a slate paper. So, what, like a headache coming on?
Do a K2 sweep.
Is there something demonic here?
What was that?
That was me.
That's just so weird.
Yeah.
And again, just pointing this out there, all that walking around and tap balls are not going on.
Yep. Not sensing anything at the moment.
Only in me. Checking on my head.
Nothing. So I'm not sure if you guys are hearing, but RJ is feeling some like a headache feeling at the moment with his head.
Now I feel tired all of a sudden. Like, harder than I normally do.
All right, let's cancel this for a second.
I was saying, maybe you should sit out here for a moment and just get out of the blue light and just make sure that's not what's irritating.
Power off.
Oh, there we go.
There's your mic again.
Blue light bothered me because I used to be a firefighter and you go to blue lights all the time.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean,
But also, people, you're doing it.
What's that?
Just kind of,
I mean, it could be a good chance that it tried to tamper with me and it couldn't, and now it's
Oh,
and now it's picking somebody else to mess with. I mean,
you can grab on too,
yeah.
but like I said, it could just be a blue
which is
light
weird
issue.
for me because I've never experienced that before. So if it's doing something to me, I've never never happened to me before.
So what are you feeling at the moment?
Just like my head just kind of feels tight. And in my eyes, I feel like I'm getting like instantly tired. Like I want to fall asleep.
Like heaviness?
Yeah.
You look like you're struggling to keep your eyes open.
I feel like I'm struggling to keep my eyes open.
I say let it happen, whatever happens naturally, but if you need me to tell it to stop, I will tell it to stop.
Well, let it go. I'll see what happens.
Well, Alan is to the right of me. There is a cat ball right in front of him. There's one in front of me. Flashlights in between us as well as his K2. And then obviously you can see RJ there.
Can you see my eyes that clearly, Alan?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You see anything else weird?
No.
I mean, it's not like extreme or anything, but it's just kind of like, it's all here.
Yeah.
The stomach feeling went away. I guess that was beef jerky.
No, but you do. You look like you're like fighting falling asleep.
Yeah, RJ is said he has like some pressure in his head, like a headache, and like his eyes feel heavy, like tiredness. And it just came on just a few moments ago.
That's why I got down here. I was sitting up here. Needed to get down here.
And just to show you, Alan and Kara are over here. If it focuses, there we go. And right in front of me is it?
So this is definitely quite odd.
There's a cat ball right there.
What?
K2.
No, it's just odd that you are having weird
Another
sensations now
cat ball.
too.
I'm starting to shake.
It's almost.
Like you're gonna feel my
Alan, put your mic on him, please.
You have no history of seizures or anything, right?
No.
Okay,
It's not that I know of.
okay.
Alan, you feeling anything or no? No, Alan feels fine.
And my arms are shaking slightly, like very little.
Mike,
Worst case scenario, I do have I have a blood pressure cuff in my purse and I have a pulse ox on me. That pulse ox, measures the oxygen in the pulse. And
Alan.
Yeah.
look over here.
Uh-oh.
What? K2.
You getting something?
Yep, K2's going off right here as I'm holding it.
Yeah, I see it now.
And it's gonna move to JP.
So as I'm standing behind you guys, holding the K2 about waist height, it's going to orange pretty regularly, but not steady.
I'm getting it on camera. Whoa.
Ooh,
Holy crap. Did that go red?
Maybe it wants to play
Yeah.
with your flashlight, JP.
that went red for me. Now look at, now it's showing nothing, and it was just, I haven't even moved.
Bring it closer to your body because it's trying to enter your body, or
It's almost like it scared it away or something.
it moved it away.
So I got a red hit on the
Hold it
K2.
close to the flashlight again. Because it was doing it when it was closer to the flashlight.
I have it right next to it.
Huh.
It's battery operated, it's not.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Because it was green holding it there, and all of a sudden it just started going off.
Head into this closet, this open closet, JP, and see if it's.
Over here?
Yeah, used to have a lot of noise in there.
I gotta go down and get my charger for this camera, because for some reason my battery's like dropping out fast.
Something was right next to me and it just moved. It was orange pretty regularly and then it hit red and then just stopped.
And as I was just
How are you
walking that
feeling?
way and almost got around the corner, this
I just
thing
got like this
full scale
blast of
was flashing.
I don't know, my
RJ?
head just kind of just went woof.
Almost like a release, or?
No, like more pressure.
Like tighter? Or-
Yeah. And then release.
Has this ever happened to you before?
No. Not like nothing like this, no.
All right, so that was interesting. I had, wasn't even sweeping and I had the K2 going off. Kelly, when we're finished, we'll be doing our protection, but thank you for that. No, I know it, Kelly. Thank you, though. Your battery go down?
Significantly, yeah.
Is that on the new camera?
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Nope, and that's a upgraded extended battery.
He's on the ground because he is not feeling good at the moment. He was perfectly fine, and about 5 minutes ago, he started feeling some head pressure. And his eyes got real heavy. And it's something that typically doesn't happen to him. But we're in the same room where it happened to Alan. Right
Just the
here,
other side of the room.
opposite side of the room.
What are you feeling now?
It's just in my head, just slight pressure. It just kind of, that blast came and went away, but it's,
Can you bring this knee just a little, elevate this knee just enough to bring your arm up to it?
oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's a wrist cuff, so it's
Oh,
okay.
all right.
You're talking about two of us that have had issues. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah,
high
two-
blood pressure at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay, just let it relax right here.
2 out of the 4 of us have encountered something physically now.
Don't talk or anything while that thing's going on, because it just gets tighter if you do.
Kara's actually checking his blood pressure right now. This is the same room where just above in the attic I encountered stuff earlier in the live stream.
Oh, perfect. 122 over 87. Your pulse is 63. That's great.
Oh, good. I'm still alive.
Yeah. It's not a raise in blood pressure. Put this on you for a second and just see.
Hey there, Lewis. Yes, it's the same room, just the opposite side of where Alan was sick before.
And just let it relax there for a minute. And
Feeling any better, RJ?
Yeah, actually, I am. Still feel tired, though. That's weird. Do my eyes still look like they're messed up?
pulse is pretty slow.
you don't look like you're fighting to stay awake.
Huh.
It's down to 54.
Maybe because she's over there helping you, maybe it's going away.
Pulse is
Maybe.
54?
Pulse is 54.
Wow. Catatonic?
Just let it rest for a minute.
I don't know what it normally is for me. I'm shaking now
good.
again.
I mean, that low is usually when you're like resting for a while or sleeping. Mine's typically, I mean, everyone's is different, but mine's
Right.
typically between 70 and 90 when I'm up and about.
Yeah. Well, I have been just sitting here too, so that,
Yeah, but with you feeling what you were feeling, I thought maybe that would have elevated it possibly. It did the opposite, actually.
It's going up to about 60 now, so you're
That's normal
pretty
for
good,
you.
yeah. The oxygen's good. So this feeling is exactly that. It's a feeling. It's not a physical problem. So,
Right.
you know, we can rule out that he's having high blood pressure or a stroke or anything else like that, thank God. So, oh, shit. Sorry, Al. I didn't break it down.
yeah, that was definitely different. Never experienced that before.
I didn't even think.
I thought it stuck up high enough. Must have come right down.
Alan, since we're in here, I mean, did you want to try sitting down against one of the walls again just to see if you feel anything?
Sure.
Wherever you want to do it.
I think whatever it is, what kicked you over.
RJ, I'm going to put the mic on him.
Okay.
This one, I think, yeah.
Here, mic yourself.
And see, that's like, now it finally goes off.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it takes a substantial amount to,
Right, takes a good,
because you're standing right next to one,
I
too.
know, I just walked over to it, it's not going off. So I mean, it takes a good hit. You know, so the fact that it went off before, that says a lot.
Yeah.
It just is not gonna give us the satisfaction. You would think that it knows I'm here, it would wanna talk to me now, you know? Called my name how many times before?
I'll do one more sweep while Alan's sitting there. Oh, cat ball.
Huh.
The left cat ball's going off, and no one's over there.
Nope, I walked away a while ago. Like I said, it took me to tap my pretty good weight on there.
I should say spirit ball. Got used to calling it cat ball. Let me do a scan over there and see.
You got mad because I walked away.
I just still can't believe how normal I feel.
Flashlight hasn't even gone off once in here.
Have you got anything with the flashlight at all?
In the attic 2 or 3 times, but it wasn't on command. Yeah, I'm walking right by it. It's not even setting it off.
Right?
So it takes something. Oh, just had a quick orange hit there. Oh, there's something. Real quick hits. Oh, getting blips again. If that is you, I need you to try to get closer to it. Make it light up orange and stay orange.
You didn't want my owl, it just go.
Getting very faint hits. Oh, There we go.
That's
Yep.
almost the same spot you were in before when it hit.
Yeah, there it is.
And then it just like disappears almost. And now it's gone. Something's moving around.
We should do what we did in the barn.
Huh.
If you're in this room, come stand right next to me. You can come stand right next to me. I won't hurt you. Oh, it went red.
Oh, wow. We went red twice.
There we go.
That was the strongest hits in this room so far.
You can stay here, stand right next to me. I won't hurt you. Nobody in here will hurt you, just stand right next to me. Like you used to stand here and watch me sleep in my bed. Or jump on my bed, depending on which one you are. Just stand next to me, come over and stand next to me and the machine will light up.
Gary, you want to hold on to that? Yeah, so I got red hit pretty good when Kara asked for it to stand by her.
Come over and stand by my hand. Take my hand with the light in it. Can you touch my hand with the light in it? It's not gonna hurt you, I'm not gonna hurt you. You can hold my hand. There's an orange, but there it is, orange.
Yep, I see it.
Hold on to it, hold my hand. Squeeze my hand. You can squeeze my hand a little bit, you're not gonna hurt it. Make the light turn orange again. You wanna touch my arm? Come stand next to me. Come on. You can take my hand again.
Try a little bit lower too.
Somebody small. Come stand next to me and take my hand. Touch the light that's in my hand. Come on, I'm not going to hurt you. Come back and touch my hand again. Maybe this hand. Oh, yes, there it is, this hand. That just went orange. I'm sorry, you can't. Touch this hand.
RJ, are you doing all right? I don't know, I'm having that feeling in my head again. It went away, now it's back.
Can you take your hand off of RJ's head, please? Come over here and touch me. Touch me, I can take it. I've lived here for a while. Come touch my hand with the light in it. Come on. You're almost there. Take my hand. I won't hurt you. Take my hand. Spinning around now. Come on, you can touch my hand. Touch me.
Oh,
Touch my hand.
All right.
What's the matter?
My head, I don't know. My head hurts bad.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this. You need to take yourself away from RJ and leave him alone, please.
No.
Please let him go. You can come over and touch me, but you need to let RJ go. He's getting beat red too.
What the hell is going on? Oh my God.
Let RJ go. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. There it is. It's lighting up. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Let him go. Stop hurting him.
No,
I had an orange. There.
no.
See it? I'm getting blips. Let RJ go now.
No. No.
If you don't let him go, I'm going to leave.
I think you let me go.
Oh, there goes the K2.
There we go. It's going crazy.
It just moved.
Yep.
Right when you said
Oh,
you,
God.
right when you said that, it went orange.
Yep. I know. I saw it. Thank you for letting him go.
What the hell was that? I've never experienced that before, ever.
Dude, you were
Welcome to the
turning
club.
beet red.
Oh, it was like something just like grabbed my head and was like squeezing it.
Okay, listen. Latching onto people isn't going to help communicate. You need to touch this light right here. You need to touch the light in my hand and make that light up. Come on. You can touch my hand. You can squeeze my hand. You can touch my arm. You can touch me. Come to me. Not to them, to me.
Okay.
I've never, ever experienced that before in my life.
Did it feel like someone physically grabbing you, or was it just squeezing?
My hand squeezing.
I'm going to move around a little bit.
I've never,
Come to me.
never.
Here it is.
Like strong
Here it is,
pressure on
Al.
it?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Watch, if you get too close, you will pick up the mic.
Let's go.
That's right there.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm out here. I'm at arm's length. Come to me.
Like throbbing?
Not throbbing, but extreme.
Come to me. That's it. Keep touching. Keep touching.
What I'm saying is I've
And here it goes away. Come on, touch it again.
Yeah.
never.
I mean, that's gotta be solid.
You're a bad influence, man. I'm not hanging around
I'm gonna
with
go
you.
back in.
Come to me.
That's gotta be solid. That's good.
I'm the one you want.
And I've never experienced it ever.
I'm the one you want. Let me feel you. Come on. It's really not fair to squeeze the living crap out of other people, so. But I fear that it. Okay, that was a weird redness. I don't know. Should it do that when I switch hands?
Not typically, but sudden movements could do it, but not
Mhm.
just the
Oh,
slow
it's kind of very light
pass
with
of
it.
it.
Touch me. Did you just die there, Al, or what?
No,
Come touch my hand, my left hand. I'll put my right hand in my pocket. How about that? Touch my left hand. That's it. Come on. Keep touching. Keep touching.
I'm getting really cold. Holy crap.
No, not again.
I think right here, like right, yeah, right here. No, right here, right here, right here is really cold. Yeah, see that? It blipped
Just a blip.
right here.
Are you touching Al? Touch the light. All right, Al, you take it for a minute. See what happens. Oh!
I don't want it.
Oh, it went red. It went red.
But I did say I felt it right here.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she passed it to you.
You leave my stuff alone. Don't come nowhere near this.
You leave the cameras alone. Touch the green light. God, I should not have put all this stuff in my pocket. Look at that shadow. It's like huge.
But, and see, and I'm glad this did that because that proved my sensing a presence here was
I get your
correct.
mic up here. I put on Alan.
There it is. Lighting up orange, orange, orange.
unbelievable. And now it stopped.
It likes you better
Go,
right
go up
there,
and
guys.
down a little bit. See if there's like a change in height.
But that's the thing though, is that literally proved I said I felt something here and I got the K2 and it started going off. So my feeling on things is precise.
There it is.
You stay away from my camera. I'm playing this game.
For those of you who are maybe tuning in later, Alan was in this room earlier and was violently ill, hunched over on the ground, cramping. He was down and out for a good while, and then Kara helped, and he instantly felt better. And then at some point he transferred to RJ, where he just felt extreme pressure on his head,
And now it's gone.
and now it's gone. He feels back to normal.
And see, and here's the thing. And again, Kara asked it to stop, and it stopped. But one thing me and RJ had in
Didn't
common,
stop right away with me.
the feeling,
Yeah.
we both had different feelings, but apparently we both were turning red,
I'm here now. He's
which is weird.
back.
Flipped orange.
Why were we turning red?
Well, when something squeezes you, punches you, causes extreme pain, and there's actual physical pain there, you can turn red. So that just proves that there was actual physical pain. It wasn't just laying over on the ground and pretending to have pain. He wouldn't have turned that shade of red. That redness means there was serious pain there, and that's coming from a medical standpoint, honestly. That's how we kind of monitored some people in the ER who used to say they were in pain and they were drug seeking, you know?
I mean, I don't even feel what I felt here.
Kara, can you come here a
earlier.
second? I want you to answer this question if you could.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold the mic in front of you. So if someone asked, can you tell why spirits might think someone would hurt them? If you haven't, would you know the answer to that?
They're generally just afraid because they don't understand that they're caught in between two worlds, basically, and it's just fear. A lot of them.
K2.
Oh,
Whoa!
red.
So I must be saying something that's true, and maybe that
They're validating it.
they're validating it right now. They're stuck between two worlds and they're scared. I mean, if you woke up tomorrow and you could see people and hear people and you were trying to reach out to them and they couldn't see you or hear you, you know, and you have no idea what's going on, you'd be afraid. I mean, they're still capable of fear until they pass through completely to the other side and go through the light. You know, we have a lot of fear. We still have all our emotions with us. Once we pass through on the other side, it's nothing but pure love. And I've really done a lot of research on this. I've researched many psychics. I went to many religions. I got the same answers basically out of everybody, from priests to rabbis to ministers, and everything else.
Whoa.
So I've done a lot of research. And
Whoa, heavy.
even studied Sylvia Browne and a couple other psychics to see what they had to say about it. And it pretty much, and I meditated on it, you know, you really got to just
Well, here's the thought.
get inside yourself and it'll give you the answers. You can give yourself the answers, but you have to be in tune. So
If this is actually confirming what you're saying, because I mean, this was going all the way up. I mean, here's the thing. Maybe we need to do.
You're welcome.
Maybe we need to do in here what we did in the barn.
Thank you. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, someone on here said it sounds like it may need help moving on, crossing over.
I mean, and maybe that's why it was causing physical harm to us, was basically its way of trying to ask for help.
Yeah, it may just be trying to get inside somebody else's body because they feel that they're trying to come back to this side because they're so stuck in between. They don't know which way to go. So by trying to get back inside to a living being could possibly be their way of, just wanting to get back. And read, if you want to learn about this stuff, read some of these books. I mean, my very first book was called Embraced by the Light by Betty J. Eady. That was the first book I ever read. I read a lot of Sylvia Browne, and Sylvia Browne will tell you psychics are 70% correct, usually good psychics, real psychics.
Whoa.
The rest is a pop shot of what the feelings that they get, and there might be hit or miss. So anyway, I'm going to ask the spirit now. Spirit that's in the room with us, can you hear me? If you can hear me, make that light up orange. Touch that green light again. And it may not even know what I'm talking about. It may not see the green light. It might just see the light.
Hey RJ, can you make sure that that camera's getting all this?
Yeah, Betty J. Eady has been changed very much by her experience, and
Oh, screen's blurry already.
I think that her experience was to wake her up and make her a kinder soul, but I hear that it actually hasn't worked.
Hey there, Adam. Good to see you here.
But I mean, I certainly can go on, again, this is kind of JP's thing, you know what I mean? So I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe I need to do a live question and answer thing with,
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd
one
appreciate
day I
that
have to
sometime.
figure out how to, I don't know how to do a live, but hey, I'm sure somebody can teach
You could
me,
do it through Alan. He could help. If you want, I mean, it's up to you. If you think it beneficial to try to help whatever's here, like you did in the barn.
Mhm.
If you want to give that a shot, I mean, they could let you do your thing.
It's not responding to me asking it. The spirit that's in the room with us, can you hear me? Make the light up. Make any light in here light up.
I shouldn't have in front of the camera.
Touch anything with a light on it except for a camera. Nose. You want to touch my
The
nose?
word nose came through.
Nose came through. Okay, spirit that you're here, you're stuck between two worlds. Do you understand that?
That was confirmed.
Okay, do you want me to help you get through to the other side? Your loved ones are on the other side.
That was the app.
People that you knew on earth here are, their souls on the other side, and they're waiting for you to get there.
My hand actually feels really, really cold right now. From underneath, like something's coming.
How's your nose now?
Running. But I feel like there's air blowing up at my hand.
Spirit, do you want to get to the other side? Do you want to see your loved ones?
Behind you here a second.
Host.
Maybe he wants to use someone as a host.
That
Host.
ain't happening. Whoa!
Whoa.
Hello, hello.
Spirit, do you want to stay here and use somebody as a host? Do you want to try to talk through someone?
Yeah, RJ's here behind me.
So you know, the host of this show is JP, okay?
Not using me. I'm just going to
I'm
document
just
it.
co-hosting. I'm just co-hosting now. Do you want to see your loved ones? Let me start with something simple.
RJ's fine.
Are you a grown-up, or are you a grown-up?
Yeah, hold it down just a little bit lower.
That feels even colder.
I'm going to start with a battery of questions, try to identify at least the spirit. So you got to know how to talk to it.
Okay.
Are you a grown-up? If you don't make it light up, I'm going to take that as a no.
Are you adult?
Are you a child? Are you still a child? Are you confused as to what you are?
The word bush came through. B-U-S-H.
Well, at least it wasn't bush.
Are you a bush?
Maybe it had, when it was alive, something to do with a bush.
Are you the spirit that's been hiding outside in the bush at night? One that moves the bush around like crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
I would get this feeling. I'd be standing out there at night and forget it. Bush. Is that your last name, Bush?
Isabel. The name Isabel came through.
Isabel is your... Oh, I'm getting chills.
Yeah.
I'm getting real chills.
My hand is still very cold. I don't know why.
Is your name Isabel? If your name is Isabel, touch the light in Alan's hand. Is your name Isabel Bush?
Are you looking for Isabel? Are you trying to get to Isabel?
It just went quiet.
I feel like something's trying to twist my hand back.
Can I take the light from Alan?
And look at that.
Come here, Isabel. Isabel, touch the light. That's it. Touch the light. Touch my hand with the light.
And what was that?
I just heard that. That was a bang in the corner.
K2.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Isabel. I'm going to believe that this is Isabel.
I literally felt that thing like trying to twist my hand back. Like,
Hey, you're getting some hits now.
Isabel, is your last name Bush?
Upstairs, it says.
no.
Do you want me to go upstairs to the attic? If you want me to go to the attic, touch the light. Isabel, are you in the attic?
Anything.
Anything?
Malice.
Malice came through.
There's no malice here. No, nothing malice. Nobody's going to hurt you,
I'm getting some really bad.
and I don't want you to hurt us, okay?
All right, Lewis, have a good one.
I'm getting really bad chills. Like the hair on my head again.
Isabel, can you come downstairs from the attic?
What does it say?
Cross came through. Maybe
Cross.
Cross through or cross over.
Do you want to cross over?
It says junior.
Junior.
I'm a junior.
Junior.
Yeah.
Is there more than one of you here right now? If there is, light something up in this room.
I just wish we would get some more substantial hits, like for confirmation.
Stimulus?
Stimulus.
No, that was 2 years ago.
I'll take another one though.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Oh, there's nothing over here. I don't feel like anything's over on this side.
Try back in the corner there where we heard that thud.
I mean, this heater does thud a little bit sometimes, but not really that often. But it wouldn't. It's been shut off too long.
I'm gonna say, it's not even like.
It's shut off, yeah.
The one I'm sitting on is like barely warm as a hut.
Isabel Jr.?
All right, so long, Brian.
Give me something to work with here, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
I know. Isabel, if you want me to come to the attic, you need to make this light up. Touch the light in my hand, please. I will come to the attic if you just touch the light in my hand. So I know that you mean yes. Or light something up. Touch the balls on the floor or the lights on the floor. Junior, I just have this feeling it's children. And I mean, I don't, my gut feelings are pretty good, obviously. Isabel, are you the girl that was in the barn? No. No, she's not in the room anymore.
You feeling any more cold areas or no?
No. I just feel like something just like lifted out of here.
I agree with you on that.
Hole.
Hole.
The word hole came through.
Hole with a W?
WH, yeah.
It feels like the atmosphere here changed.
Yeah, it really does. The atmosphere just changed. I'm
Is-
gonna walk off camera for a second. I just want to walk over to the attic door,
Okay.
and then you'll hear me from.
They'll still be able to hear you with the mic.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got our mic on. So nothing on the K2. Still nothing on the K2. Isabel, are you upstairs?
How you feeling?
Junior, are you upstairs?
Feel like fatigued, but
Can you come down and light
No
this
pain,
light
at
up
least?
for me?
dwindle.
Dwindle,
It's dwindling down.
maybe. Now, earlier when we were using the same phone app in the other bedroom, when we started
did you
tonight's
go?
investigation, the word stomach came through, and that's right when Alan was in the room. And he came up to tell us a story when he was outside investigating tonight that
Are
he
you guys
became
playing hide and
physically
seek on
sick.
me?
and was sick to his stomach. But again, it's kind of no rhyme or reason what comes through, just certain words. At certain
Checking out the
times.
closet.
I think I want to go down to the basement.
I mean, as sucky as it is, I'm glad you got to like actually feel something. Like it's not just me that like experiences that. Like it's rough. It really is.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
No, but now you understand like what I was saying though, like how it's just like it's just
You
all
in
of a
here?
sudden it's just, you really can't describe it. It happened. It's literally it just it hits you. Just for no reason.
And just like that, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
We're thinking about maybe checking the basement.
Version?
And I don't want to walk upstairs by myself, no offense.
Version.
If you want to go upstairs to check me, I'm willing to go with you. If not, I mean, we can head downstairs. It's up to you.
No, let's just kind of climb up the steps a little bit. Just because she said upstairs.
All right, I'll follow you then. Hang on.
This could have meant up here, but here too.
Yeah, this is upstairs. There's an upstairs in the summer kitchen, but you're not getting up there, I can tell you that. I mean, I can fall through the freaking step there, but I mean, I've climbed over that step and gone up, but
We're going to follow Kara upstairs to the attic just to give it a check. Now, again, I was up here by myself earlier and did get some activity.
Isabel, are you up here? Ooh, it smells like urine. What the hell was that?
Huh. I did that.
No, there was a squeak. Dear Lord, I've never been afraid of this attic, even with all the Halloween props up here.
Now, right at the top of the steps is where I got the K2 hits and traced out the figure of a person.
Huh.
And I followed it to the other room behind me, above your bedroom.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow, red, holy crap.
Isabel, don't run. Or Junior. Don't run. Don't run. We're not going to hurt you. Don't run. I just wanted to find where you were. Light up the light if you are Isabel.
Yep.
Light up the light if Junior is here with us.
That's substantial.
Isabel, is Junior your brother?
Okay, then it just stops.
Okay. Isabel, are you related to Junior?
Oh, that is a solid yes.
Here we go. Isabel, is Junior your son?
It's hiding up here in the attic. Let me get them on the walkie-talkie. Alan, you got a copy?
Okay, Isabel, can we talk a little more?
We're getting red lights solid up here in the attic.
Coming.
Don't be afraid. None of this is going to hurt you. We're just trying to communicate with you. We're not going to hurt you. We're not going to hurt your son.
Coast all like within seconds of each other.
Say that one more time.
Cast, tool, and coast within seconds. Just kept changing words.
Okay. Yeah, we're up here. If you come to the top of the steps, you're on the right-hand side near the fireplace area. And Kara's asking questions. We're getting direct responses and red hits.
Isabel, would you like to cross over with Junior? Isabel, do you know that you and Junior are stuck here between worlds?
She asked if Isabel's related to Junior. It went red and stayed red.
I asked if Junior was her brother, and she is nothing. And then I said, Isabel, is Junior your son? And it went straight red. Isabel, are you still here? Don't be afraid.
If you have to move around, maybe she
Yeah,
moved.
I might have to move around. So maybe if you guys could just keep a distance back from me a little bit. And I mean, she might respond better to me, and then Isabel, let me know when I'm near you. And we might have to kill the light.
Well, I was doing it before with the light on, but I'll kill it again.
Yeah,
Oh, there it goes.
thank you. Does the light bother you, Isabel? Not really. Isabel, do you have Junior with you?
I just saw the K2 hit. Found.
Found?
I found you.
K2.
Isabel, you found Junior?
Yep, there it goes, orange.
Okay, Isabel, listen to me. Do you want to take Junior through the light? Builder? Isabel, listen to me. Do you want to go through the light with Junior? Help him through the light. Can you help him through the light? You realize if she does this, it's going to go dead here because, you know.
Yeah.
Isabel, do you understand? I don't want you to be stuck here. And I don't want you to be afraid. Do you understand me?
My nose is running really, really bad.
Right here, Isabel. I'm right here.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
there it goes. I gotta go over there in a second. I'll be right back.
Isabel,
Here, let me put this mic on.
you don't have to hide under there. You can come out. Nobody's going to hurt you. Nobody's going to hurt Junior. Nobody's going to hurt you. I just want to talk to you.
Hey, Kara, real quick, I just want to, I'm going to turn my light on real quick. Put that K2 to that wire. Okay, so
It's not changing. It's not changing. There's no electric in there. I mean, there's no, see, look.
yeah. All right, I just wanted to make sure of that because I could see the wire on the camera. So I just
Yeah.
wanted to validate that that wasn't.
So yeah, see, that's not the problem. Otherwise it would be, you know, now it did that because I've tapped it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you bang that, it goes off.
Okay, Isabel, can you touch my light in my hand again, please? Let me know you're still here. I lost her again.
If you have to move around.
Yep.
If you want to take the flashlight with you so you can see.
I'm good.
Okay.
If I bang into something, you know. Come on, Isabel, don't hide from me, please. Don't you and Junior hide from me. I'm not going to hurt you. She's really scared.
She got quieter when you guys came up. It seems like.
She's really scared, yeah. She's overloaded. Hey, there's my missing Halloween sock.
Ahead. So ahead.
Ahead.
Ahead of you, maybe?
Isabel, don't be scared. These are all my friends. Don't be scared, okay?
You're saying they don't believe this is the same energy that was attacking Alan and RJ.
No, this is afraid. This energy is afraid and has a son, which probably is a child. Isabel, is Junior a child? I know. Isabel, let me know you're still here, please.
Are you cold or something?
Yeah.
You're shaking really
You
bad.
guys don't move. If anything, just turn the camera, but don't move. Because she's running pretty scared right now. Isabel, I'm trying to find you.
Temple.
Isabel's Jewish? Isabel, are you Jewish?
Gotta find her first. She went somewhere.
I know.
Could check maybe the other side.
Okay, Isabel, let me. Oh, here. She's at the top of the steps.
That's where I found her before.
Isabel,
Yep, there. Exactly where I found her before.
Isabel, do you want to come downstairs?
Can you see?
Isabel, do you want to come downstairs? You can come downstairs. Keep talking because the phone there can hear you. The little lit up thing there that you probably have no clue what it is, but it can hear you. That's right. Keep talking and this light can hear you too. Can we talk right here? I do need to stand up though because I'm like really... Nope. Nope. I gotta bend over. And there's nothing electrical here at
No,
all.
I checked earlier.
So there's...
What?
I just saw a red laser light go across that board.
I don't know. Al, is that coming from your camera?
No.
It scared the shit out of me.
Isabel, do you want me to follow you over?
I swept this area earlier. There was nothing, and then I found it here and followed it into that room.
Isabel, can I come in here? Can I come in your room?
Doctrine.
Doctor. Holy smokes.
Now, here's the thing that I will say. In my experience, I have experienced a red, almost like a red dot.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like a laser pointer going across this board right here.
There.
If I remember correctly, that's a scout.
What?
Ooh. Oh, we got red.
We got red.
Or something demonic.
No, don't quit on me, Isabel. Don't quit. I'm trying to help you, okay? I'm trying to help you. Don't quit.
I'm pretty sure that's a scout.
Try not to move away from me, please. Is that electric over there? What's that box? Something, right?
Is there any power?
Okay. I don't want to get... And there's no power to that. See? Nothing.
Yep, it's dead.
Isabel, is there something under this board that I need to see?
Spirit.
Wow.
It says spirit?
Yes.
So spirit came through on the ghost app.
Wow.
Let me get
This is some heavy stuff. I mean, really.
Wow.
Isabel, should I put the light up on the beam for you? Ooh, that's a dead mouse in a trap.
Yep. Oh, look, it's red. It was just red.
Oh, I know. Isabel, don't play with the mouse. Don't play with the mouse, honey. I'll move away, okay?
Look at that. Look at
Dress.
Dress?
Dress.
it's going like solid red
Red.
for seconds.
Thanksgiving.
Wow, look at that. It's lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Isabel, does that dead mouse bother you?
Alan, do you have a shot in here?
I don't. I also don't want to interfere though.
No, I'm gonna say, can you zoom in from there to see the K2?
We don't have enough things like that.
You don't think that...
Blind.
Try to have the K2 facing out towards Alan. There. You got that?
Yeah, yep, 100%.
Wow, look at it. It's hitting red.
Isabel, is there something under these boards that I need to see?
And then it just stops.
Nothing.
I saw a blink.
Oh, I just had a cramp in my back.
Really?
Father don't.
What?
It says Father don't.
Don't?
Literally has 2 words on it.
Two words. Father don't.
Father, don't.
Your father can't hurt you anymore.
Look at the hits on
That's
that.
creepy.
Isabel, did your father hurt you?
New. It switched to new.
Oh.
It literally said Father don't.
Hang on, I think I could actually show the...
New, something new. I don't know, her father may not have hurt her because...
Yep, there it is.
Just in an odd instance.
Father, don't.
Pain in my head.
Okay. Isabel, I'm gonna put the light, well, I don't know if I can. Will that light sit up there or?
It should be able to.
See, there's a light there. It doesn't. Okay,
Okay,
Isabel,
so now we're not even touching it and it's going off.
right? The light's up there, so.
It might be too, oh, there it goes. I was gonna say maybe it's too high, but
There should be absolutely no reason that's going off.
no. If there's anything faulty electrical, it'll be going off nonstop.
Right.
Version again.
Huh?
It says version again.
Virgin?
Version.
Version.
Wow.
I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by version, Isabel.
That's the second time that came up.
I know.
Those hits are something.
I'm confused. Can you help me?
Let me try to move it to the center here. Watch out a second here.
Well, the only reason I didn't put it there was because of the light on the other side.
Oh, let me see if it,
But I don't know.
nothing's giving it off.
Okay. Ew, that's just gross. That's what these clips are. They're mouse traps.
Oh.
You know, you get them once in a while. Okay, Isabel. I'm standing here in front of the light. And Isabel, do you want me to help you?
Warp.
If you want Kara to help you, make it turn orange or red. Just like you were doing before.
I don't know, JP. Maybe she doesn't like you. She's afraid of you. I don't know.
I mean, I was here the whole time when you were doing it, but
I know.
when you were hand holding it.
But when you ask it something, it stops.
Let's see when you hold it again.
This is my friend JP. He is not your father. She said, "Father, don't." I don't know. And she ran away.
Luke comes up. in there.
Isabel, can you stop moving so I don't have to keep chasing you? Isabel, come back, please. Come back. Please.
Those are some of the strongest red hits we've had up here, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. No explanation
Isabel, please.
other than something moving.
Isn't that spring thing kind of creepy? I mean, what is that? Is that like an old bed frame thing or?
I don't know.
Isabel, please don't leave. About some of these boards in here, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was a little uneasy going over there.
Oh, she's going to make me chase her around again.
Definitely following something.
How?
How?
H-O-W, how?
I can help you, Isabel. I'm gonna have to come right here by the door. Here we go.
There. Yep.
There's red. There it is.
Whoa. Why?
Why? Is that what it said?
No, I'm saying why.
Oh, why?
Sorry.
Okay, Isabel.
No, we're still on how.
Well, that too.
It's still going on.
You can hear me, yes, to the orange. You can hear me loud and clear now, right, Isabel?
Yeah, that went red.
Okay. This is what I want you to do. I want you to look up, hold Junior. Can you hold, are you holding Junior? Is Junior a child? Pretty good. I want you to look up. Do you see a light?
halo.
If you, not a halo, you're looking down. Do you see a light? Are you stuck in the halo? Isabel, are you in a halo? She's moving because she's getting weaker.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's by the steps again.
I know, right? These steps make me crazy. Yeah, right here. Hallow. Is this hallowed ground? Isabel, is this hallowed ground? No. I'm going to ask you one more time, Isabel. You're standing at the top of the steps, Isabel? Is this hallowed ground? And she tones down quite a bit. Isabel, would you like to go downstairs? Do you hear that down there?
Mm-mm.
Did you just hear that?
What'd you hear?
Like a snap, scratch kind of noise. Okay. She's,
Maybe it's going back down. I don't know.
I don't know. I think she's wavering towards the top, but let me take a step or two down.
Whoa,
Okay, okay. Okay,
that stayed on for like 3 seconds.
there it is.
Unbelievable.
Okay, Isabel, not the light that JP is holding. Can you see a light above you? Do you see a light in the sky? Okay.
They went red.
Can you go towards the light in the sky? Reach up to the light in the sky. And don't forget to say goodbye before you leave.
I think it's getting weaker. Oh,
Isabel, listen to me. You're stuck here. All your loved ones are up in that light in the sky. Do you understand me? There's nothing to be afraid of. Take Junior's hand or hold him and go up into the light.
it's lingering here for some reason.
She's not seeing the light.
Or maybe she's possibly trapped here. Or somebody's holding her against her will.
She seems to be lighting red every time you say that. Isabel, is somebody holding you here?
Apple. That's useless. Yeah, that makes no sense.
Say it again, Isabel. Is there somebody holding you here?
Maybe she likes apples.
Do you like apples, Isabel? Isabel, do you want an apple? As you can see, I'm back here. She's right here at the top of the steps.
Mm-hmm. That's where I found her before.
I'm actually going to take Isabel, I just want to take a step or two down, okay? So I can get closer to you. Is that all right?
That's rude. As you're moving, it's not even doing anything.
I know, we're not feeling it now, right? Oh, she doesn't like that. She moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Isabel. Did I step on you? Isabel?
Maybe that's how she died. Maybe she fell from the steps.
Isabel, did you fall down the steps?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, but I just moved myself up, so I don't know. That might be a little bit of. I mean, I'm not squeezing the box.
Wow.
She backed up.
Look at that.
Aw,
It's solid.
I'm sorry, Isabel. I didn't mean to step on you.
It's absolutely nothing to give that off like that.
I know.
No interference, no nothing.
I'm sure I'm not too close to this.
If
I
you
mean,
touch it,
if I
but-
touch it, I'm up
yeah.
against it. But other than that, no.
Female.
Yes, Isabel, you're a girl. I assume by the name. Nowadays, we can't assume by names who's a boy and who's a girl, but probably in your day you could.
This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what would be causing that to stay solid for so long other than something being here, but it's not moving on. And it's not really responding on command. It's like it's stuck.
I know. Isabel, are you stuck here?
There's a very slight possibility it could be residual and just doing its own thing up here.
She's just here at the top of the steps.
And then it just like instantly goes away for a second. Like,
Yeah, because she's moving. I don't
Whoa.
see.
Yep.
Isabel, do you hate this flashing light? Isabel, are you afraid of this flashing light?
No, look at that. You're not even moving and it's going away.
Yep.
I mean, that's substantial.
Isabel, are you afraid of this flashing light? It won't hurt you. You can touch it 1,000 times. It won't hurt you. Okay? It's the only way we can hear you right now. Go ahead, touch the light. That's it. Harder. Okay.
Look at that. And then it's just nothing at all.
Maybe it's curiosity is content now. Whoa.
Maybe. Isabel, do you know that you're stuck here? Do you realize you're in between two worlds?
I may not even be aware.
I know. I don't like to use the D word. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I know.
It's kind of disrespectful. Oh, here we go. She's walking away again. Isabel, don't leave me. Wasn't it Fred's? Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. There it is. Oh, she lit up red. Can you catch me? Or you solid red. Isabel, you're stuck between two worlds. Do you understand that? Can I help you get unstuck?
Pile.
Isabel, do you want to stay between two worlds like this? Do you like it here? I didn't think so. Isabel, do you want to go to the other side? Can you see a bright light in the sky? Dear God, open up the light for this poor girl, please. You guys all at home need to pray. Open up the light for this girl. And Junior. I'm serious about this. God, please, I pray, open up a light for this girl so she can get through to you. Isabel, do you see a bright light in the sky?
Apparently she's taking a questionnaire.
I think it's maybe a hit and miss what words they could get to come through.
Anemia.
That's what it says, anemia?
Yeah.
Dear Lord. Isabel, did you die of anemia?
That was a solid hit.
That was a blip. Isabel, did you die because of bad blood? But you had anemia.
Highly.
Highly.
And look at that.
Isabel, are you black? Are you African American?
That went red.
Did you have sickle cell anemia? Yes. Did you die of sickle cell anemia? Yes.
Whoa.
Did Junior die of sickle cell anemia? Yes.
Yep.
It's very hereditary.
Wish.
Wish.
Wish you didn't catch it or get it, or wish you didn't die.
Wish you didn't have sickle cell anemia? Yes.
It's almost like responding on command now.
Mm-hmm. You're doing very good, Isabel, by the way, I want to tell you. I know. I appreciate you too. She's got a lot to say. Do you have other things you want to tell me, Isabel?
Anyone
Yes.
watching right now, listen with headphones if you can, or if you're watching the replay, listen closely and timestamp if you hear anything.
I can't think. I have to be able to ask the right questions. Isabel, were you an adult when you died of sickle cell anemia? Were you a grown-up?
Reasonable.
Reasonable adult. Now, you got to remember back in the day of like slaveries and the farmlands and Little House on the Prairie, for example, they were marrying their girls off at 14.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Under the old saying, if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough to breed. Unfortunately, that's a sick saying. But back then, women only lived to be 40 something, maybe. And so they married younger, they had children and families younger. So, I mean, there's a little bit of history for y'all.
Hey, here's
Makes sense.
something that was saying sickle cell has symptoms of abdominal pain. Same thing Alan was experiencing earlier.
Actually, and it has symptoms of that shearing headache, the shear pain in the head. Isabel, were you trying to show Alan and JP how
Not
you
me.
felt?
Alan and RJ.
I'm sorry. Were you trying to show Alan and RJ how you felt with sickle cell?
Yeah, it went red.
You wanted them to know what you died from?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we know. Isabel, is Junior your only child?
You getting all this out, Alan?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Definitely has a lot to say.
Isabel, can you stop lighting for a second? Just, thank you.
Wow.
That's insane.
1 second, that's what you gave me too. You're a smart woman. Isabel,
Almost got the chills right now.
is Junior still a child? Did he grow up before he died? Yeah, okay. Did you die first, Isabel? No. Isabel, did Junior die first?
Hook.
Hook. Sickle cell?
It looks like the hook.
Sickle cells. The sickle cell is in the shape of a hook, correct?
It's like that, like half moon. Like,
That's a half moon hook.
That was a red hit.
Yeah. We've learned a lot, Isabel, since, well, let's find out. Isabel, were you born in the 1900s? Were you born before 1950?
Constant.
Constant pain, maybe?
Constant pain. Isabel, you were in constant pain?
Yeah, that was a red hit. Immediate when you asked.
I'm sorry you were in constant pain, Isabel. Are you still in pain? No. Maybe.
Oh, maybe sometimes.
Are you sometimes still in pain? Okay. Isabel, if you go through the light, you will be pain-free. Do you understand me?
2 people said they heard a growl when you asked if Junior died first. But 2 different people confirmed that.
Isabel, did Junior die before you? Did you and Junior die at the same time? Probably yes. So these 2 people had sickle cell. Oh, I'm
Oh, what does it say? So dark?
so dark.
Can you show
Oh,
that?
look at it's right lighting up solid red.
Wow.
It's so darkened.
Oh, that's like giving me sadness.
Violent.
I know.
Violent?
Violent.
You were violently ill?
Yeah, you're getting strong red hits. I got the chills.
Or is it that it's so dark now and there's something violent here?
Is there something violent here? No. It's a little bit like you can see the difference now with a strong answer and a just the energy. Okay, Isabel. Can you see a bright light in the sky above you? Ask God to open the light. Can you pray? Tell me when you can see the light. Can you see the light? Yeah.
I'm thinking that since you can't see the light, it's just so dark.
It's too dark. It's dark and
There's
she
no
can't see
where
the
to
light.
look, maybe.
Look up for the light, Isabel. Can you see a bright light in the sky? No. It's not happening. Reach your arms up, Isabel.
Somebody said the light is not always up. It could be like a cross.
Cross through, but it's generally in an upward direction because it's a different energy.
Fork.
Fork?
Just a fork in it?
Maybe like
Fork in the road.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it went red when we said that. Fork in the road.
Is there a fork in the road in your pathways?
Or are you unsure which way to go? That was a red hit.
Isabel, listen to me. Can you see a light? Does one side have a light? Does both sides have a light? No. It's a good thing I'm short and can stand back here. Isabel, listen to me. Can you see a light now?
Yeah.
Find the light. I want you and Junior to find that light and go through it. You understand me? When this light goes green and I can no longer find you, I'm going to assume you went through. Don't be scared. Just go through. There'll be no pain. And all your loved ones will be there.
I'm wondering maybe too, unless I maybe misunderstood, is Junior with her now or no?
Junior's with her now. Is Junior still with you?
Double.
Double? I was just wondering if Junior wasn't with her. Maybe she's afraid to move on or scared to move on.
Take Junior with you through the light. Go ahead, you both go through the light. I'm talking to both of you. Can you both go through the light? Give me a good, strong, lit up red. There you
Wow.
go. Thank you.
Look at that.
Okay, can you say goodbye? And go through the light?
6.
6.
Yeah, like spelled out 6.
Look at those hits. That's as high as it could go.
6.
Misses.
Misses. Do you have more people with you, Isabel?
Look at that.
That is incredible.
Are there 6 of you?
Bean.
Ben. There's been 6? Are there still 6 with you?
My entire time I've owned this device, it's never hit that strong for that long.
Are there 6 of you all together? There we go. There's 6 of them all together.
Camilla?
Camilla's with you?
That was a strong yes.
Do you want to tell me any more names before you go? They can all go through the light with you. All of them.
Wow.
And whoever's not there will already be there.
This had like a light tickle in the back of my neck.
In the other side.
Really? Because I just saw a weird, like, light behind you. Like, kind of like move.
I mean, I have my flashlight, but
Just be aware that my nephew will be picking up rims at the garage, so if his car turns around, we might get a headlight in here. So, just so you know.
yeah, I felt like the lightest little touch in the back of my neck.
Mm-hmm. Isabel, did you touch JP on the back of his neck? No? Did Camilla touch JP on the back of his neck?
Who the heck touched me?
Did anybody touch JP on the back of his neck?
Wasn't me.
Somebody did.
Somebody did.
Somebody let me know they're here.
Yeah. You guys tickling. Okay. I'm going to switch and put because my arm's like starting to really bother me.
Mm-hmm.
So Isabel, I'm just going to turn around and,
Watch your head.
yeah. Okay. See, I just turned around, Isabel. Is that okay? Whoa.
You spooked him.
She passed through?
I don't know. Division. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to turn back around? Okay, I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Did it come back?
Yeah.
She doesn't
showing
like
right
my
again.
back facing that way. Isabel, are you all standing in front of me?
Now that makes no sense.
Are there 6 of you in front of me?
And then it just went quiet again. Look at that. Oh, solid red.
I mean, I'm just, my hand's relaxed, my thumb's relaxed. There's nothing here. I'm not squeezing. I'm not.
I'll tell you what though, my right hand is freezing cold like it was earlier. Just my right hand.
Both my hands are freezing.
Yeah, my everything's freezing up here. Yeah.
We haven't even got to the basement yet either.
Isabel, can you see me? Can you can see us all standing here? Okay. Listen to me. I'm pointing up. That way is up. That's the way you need to go, to the light up there. Do you understand me? All of you that are here need to go to that light up there. Can you do that? Can you push through the darkness and get to the light?
Okay.
Wow, for a second there, I thought they went.
Yeah.
Keep pushing through the darkness and there's a light up there somewhere. Give me one good long red flash before you go.
Tell you what, it's cold around your hand.
Can you give me a long good red flash as you go through up there? Punch a hole up in the sky and go through the light.
Egg.
Eggs are expensive nowadays. $6 a dozen. You know that, Isabel? Eggs are $6 for a dozen. That's ridiculous. That's 50 cents an egg. At any rate, you need not worry about that. Isabel, I need you to go up through the light. Can you find the light? Say goodbye and find the light. It's okay. Isabel, do you have more you want to tell me? Yes. Oh, folks, I wish I had a chair, man. I didn't pull it up and sit right here. Isabel, do you want to give me more names?
It's almost like she's trying to talk to you constantly, but you just can't hear her. So
I know.
that's why it's going off so
It's
active.
just going, yeah, it just keeps going on. Isabel, is Camilla still there with you? Wait, Camilla was the name of the chicken on the Muppets. Isabel, is Camilla a chicken?
Makes sense for the egg.
She laid an egg. No, okay, that's what I thought. It's like, huh, what?
Battery's almost dead on this.
Were you born in 1950s? At this point, I would take that as a no. Isabel, were you born in the 1940s? Isabel, were you born before the 1940s? No. Maybe not.
Yeah, we're coming up on midnight. I personally would like to go down to the basement just for a little bit to see with the cat balls.
Yeah. Isabel, were you born in the 1960s? Were you born? Whoa. Were you born in 1970? In the 70s? I don't know. Maybe somewhere around there, huh? At any rate, Isabel, we're going to go downstairs into the basement. There's a casket down there. It's just a Halloween prop. There's nobody in it now. Okay? You need to find the light and you need to go up. Can you find the light and go up? Everybody that's with you. Take them all.
Obligation.
Crap. Isabel, do I haven't, you feel like I'm obligated to stay here and talk to you? I have an obligation? Isabel, do you have an obligation?
Like,
Huh?
Like,
Bike? Isabel,
I think it's drunk.
your obligation is to take them and get them through the light with you. Do you understand me?
that's solid.
Weapon.
Weapon?
I guess the bike is a weapon. Maybe she rode a bike down the steps?
Bike is a weapon.
Could have been trying to put it like up here and she could have fallen backwards off the steps.
Did somebody hit you with a bike? I don't know. I think they just want to talk now. It's your call whenever you want to cut this conversation, and
I
I'm
mean,
just going to have to tell
I mean,
her.
I hate to have you, leave her, but at the same time, I mean, it just seems like it's
Right,
so much to say, it's not going to stop.
right. She just wants to chat, and I understand. Isabel, I understand you want to talk.
I mean, you can invite her to
But-
follow us downstairs if you want.
If you want to keep talking to us, follow us downstairs to the basement, okay? It's kind of cold up here and damp, and we want to see what's going on down there, all right? All the way down by the casket down there. You can sit on it, sit in it, have fun with it, whatever you want to do, okay? And she's gone. Look at that. Just like that.
Yeah. Just
Just like that. So she's probably already down there. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting like stiff joints.
Yeah, it's cold up here. All right, everyone, we're going to gather my equipment downstairs in the bedroom. We're going to head down to the basement, and then that'll be our final location. It's definitely be too cold to go out to the summer kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, we might for a minute, but I don't know.
But Alan might be out there at some point.
Yeah, maybe Al and I will
I'll lose Wi-Fi out there.
Do you really?
I did last time.
Oh, I think she's with me. Isabel, are you still with me? Are you with me, Isabel? Are you following me down? And we're going together. Okay. Isabel, all these cameras are for you, you know? I mean, you're a movie star. What do you think of that? Isabel, we're going to move all this stuff downstairs. It just said something else, I think, right?
That and the cold maybe.
Whoa, I'm red. I'm red. I'm red. Draw. Draw? Draw your weapon? Isabel, are you a cowgirl? No. Okay, that takes care of that. Wait a minute. Am I still talking to Isabel? Huh, interesting.
My stomach's like starting to hurt.
Isabel, we know how sickle cell feels. You don't need to make Al feel it, okay?
Still withdraw.
Draw. It's saying draw again. Draw. These aren't guns. These are cameras, Isabel. Cameras. Cameras, I say.
Play win, lose, or draw?
Draw your weapon. Draw. Bang, bang.
Laser, I'll take that miss.
Well, you know what? I need that.
Shut off.
There's two things I need out of here. One, the little thing that holds my soap in the shower. Come along, Isabel. And two, that carbon monoxide detector, which is another thing too that's important. You know, we're here, and I do have a carbon monoxide detector here, so we're not lacking any oxygen. The furnace didn't kick off. There's no reason for a sudden onset of a headache like that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like there's nothing physically or environmentally other than whatever.
Yeah, the noise you're hearing is the app when the award
Well, they
comes
already
through.
took that thing.
It does make a sound which does resemble a growl.
Oh, give me this one. Give me this
And
one.
those of you who are with me still from the beginning, I should say, is anyone still here from the beginning? If so, let me know. But if you are, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You know, it's a late night. I wasn't planning on still continuing, but when the evidence is there and the activity's there, it's kind of hard not to keep going.
I know.
So a few of you, so all right, thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate that. Alan's sick again.
I'm gonna follow him out. You want the K2?
RJ, can you get the K2 off Karen and you can hand that to me?
He's getting violently ill, and I might have to break this up.
I still got lights going on.
Jesus. Something's going on here. Are you heading out?
Isabel, or whoever
Good to see you.
has Alan,
Have a
you
safe
need to
drive.
let this go. You need to let
Say
Alan
goodbye to RJ.
go.
He's heading out. Thanks for your
Isabel,
help.
he understands how you felt. He really does.
I'll let you know tomorrow if anything else happens. Keep you posted. Feel better. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm still
Alan
mic'd up.
is
I don't know if the mic
physically
reaches that
sick
far.
again. And I'm going down to the basement by myself right now.
Everyone can hear Alan being sick.
Alan, I guess, is being attacked again. Kara went out to help him. Oh. All right, there's the casket. And I'm all down here by myself. Just me and 125 of you that are watching. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully they weren't hearing him. I turned it off.
I think Kara had it on him, but okay.
Yeah, but she's out there with him.
Oh, all right. Thanks. hopefully you guys didn't hear Alan outside because Kara went out to check on him. So he was not doing good earlier, as we saw and learned. We believe he was being attacked. He was having stomach pains, dry heaving. And then Kara asked whoever was doing it to stop. It stopped almost instantaneously. And all of a sudden, now we came downstairs. He instantly became sick again. So while they're hopefully sorting that out, I'm going to do what I could do down here. I got the cat balls, got the K2. I also have the laser grid. I think I have the laser grid. Laser grid might be upstairs. I don't have the laser grid. So I'm going to place one of these cat balls on top of the casket. And I'm going to place one in front of it. I got the thermal too. I'll do some scans. Should we put out the mag light, do you think? See if we get any flashlight responses. K2 we were using for a while, so I think we should try the mag light. If I remember correctly, last time we were down here, we did get some responses with the flashlight. Mostly K2, but the flashlight was hit and miss. Well, if anyone watching doesn't enjoy what we're doing, you don't believe in what we're doing, we're not going to try to force anything upon you. It's completely your choice to watch. So all I can say is if you're a non-believer or whatever, just watch in silence or watch something else. But no reason to be negative. We're all here just to experience what we can. And yes, anyone that is watching could vouch that I am one of the individuals out there who tries to disprove things and tries to find a legitimate reason or source. During my investigations, I never have faked anything, and that's why we do it live. It's very hard to manipulate anything or to fake it in front of everyone. We have no trick equipment. We have nothing that could make it a spoof. So I'm just going to say that. But again, you're welcome to believe what you want. But as much as I appreciate you guys being here this late for this long, I hope you guys also appreciate our effort of being here this late, this long. I know some of you, or many of you, probably have work in the morning and maybe already left early, but that's okay. The replay is going to be up with timestamps tomorrow to see what you missed. Let me back up a little bit here. So RJ left. Kara's outside with Alan, I believe. So it's just me in the house right now, completely by myself in the basement here. And this is Kara's casket. It was once used as an actual casket. It had a body in there. It was buried underground. I don't know how she obtained it or why. Now inside of it is a Halloween prop dummy, but it was a real used casket. And we had some activity last time we were here. So let's go lights out and see what happens. I may or may not put the flashlight on very low just so we have some sort of ambient light. Do you guys want total darkness or do you want a little bit of illumination? Let me know what you think is better. Let's go. Let me try this. Does that work, you think? Or is that too bright? I think it's enough just to see what's over there. And that way it'll keep the camera in focus. Okay, I'm going to power up the thermal gun. Okay, I heard the front door open. I think they're coming back in. Alan? They're back in the house. Okay, so you can see the two balls, the spirit balls, and the flashlight up there. They are warmer than the casket because they were in my pocket, and I was holding them. You may hear some residual sounds. They're upstairs right now. So Isabel, if you're here with me, or anyone else at the time being, as I shared before, my name is Jay. I do come in peace. I'm a friendly person. I'm friends with Kara, the owner of the house. And we were here a few weeks ago and made contact with someone down here in the basement. I'd love to be able to speak with you again, but this time I did bring some new tools to help you speak with me. On the casket and in front of the casket are spirit balls. If you try to touch them or pick them up or play with them, they will light up and let me know that you're there and I could possibly communicate with you. Let me see if I can get Alan to bring down the laser. Alan, you got a copy? How you feeling?
Like crap.
All right. Can you see if my laser grid is up there somewhere on the counter? I think RJ put it up there somewhere. You got it? Yeah. Okay, let me get it off here. All right, thanks. So Alan is not feeling good. He's back in the house, but he was able to hand me down my laser grid. So I'm going to try to get that up too. I may actually be able to turn the light off with that. There we go. So if you're down here with me, you can see all those green lights all over the place. That is just a laser grid. They won't hurt you, they won't harm you, and you don't have to be afraid of them. If you try to move or walk in front of it, it will allow me to see you. Again, the spirit balls won't harm you either. And if you wish to use, there's a flashlight or a torch. If you try to touch that, it can turn on and let me know that you're here. So please try your best to communicate if you are here with me. So no temperature changes over there. GD, yes, the laser grid was significantly helpful in the barn when we actually captured something passing in front of it. And as to per the request of VP, leave for a few minutes, let the balls light up. Okay, so I'm going to leave the room here. I'll go to the other part of the basement. You'll still be able to hear me, but I'll leave this go. And when I come back, you guys can let me know if you have seen anything. While I'm over here, I'm just going to scan with the thermal gun. Well, I can see the furnace is working. Yeah, this part of the basement we did investigate last time, but there was nothing over here as far as a negative feeling. And even right now, it feels perfectly fine. So there's a chance that maybe nothing came down to the basement today. It could still be upstairs or in the attic. right, I'm gonna walk back into where you guys are. So feel free to tell me on the comments right now if you did see anything. Did I miss something here? Ginny, $5. Jay, you're all doing an awesome job investigating. Thank you so much. Well, Ginny, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate your donation. Nothing. So, my right ear just started ringing all of a sudden. I will call out, but it seems like it was responding to Kara mostly. But Isabel or Junior, if you're here with me, please make yourself known. Touch one of the spirit balls, the flashlight, or just move around. Let me know that you're here. Even make a sound if you want to. I'm not going to be spending too much more time down here. We are over the 4-hour mark, and it's pretty quiet down here. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, and at the very least, we'll head back upstairs and chat with Alan and Kara to wrap things up. But we did get a lot of answers tonight with the help of Kara speaking to Isabella with the sickle anemia, I believe. Sickle cell anemia, I forget the name of it, but yeah, we got some incredible K2 hits. Sickle cell anemia, yes, that's it. Yeah, and Kara has been incredibly helpful and useful with our investigations, not only when she's here, but also not here. I mean, number one, giving us access to these locations, but also being able to reach out and communicate with these spirits and make them be more active and more prevalently known. So I'd say tonight was definitely a lot more amped up than it was our previous visit here. What happened? Did those lights just get brighter or something? Or am I seeing things? Do those green lights just get brighter? I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me or they did go brighter. And that's down there on the ground. I'm about 3 feet away from it. The focus did shift. Yes, I touched the screen to focus it. That was me doing that. But yeah, the lights got brighter for some reason. I'm going to try one more time here. If anyone or anything is down here with me or even in the house and you can hear me, I would love to be able to communicate with you. I do have a few tools that you could use to communicate with me. There's a flashlight, also known as a torch. There's 2 spirit balls. If you touch them, they'll light up. And the green laser lights will allow you to see me if you move around. All I'm asking for you to do is to use one of those items to let me know that you're here. All right, Gina, have a good night. Thanks for spending your time with us. Although I'm not as sensitive as Alan and Kara, I don't feel anything down here. Doesn't even feel like it did last time. So whatever is here is upstairs tonight, both in Kara's bedroom and the attic. That's where everything was pretty much focused on and contained. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to give a moment of silence and just observe and see if anything does happen. If not, I'm going to pack this stuff up and we'll head upstairs. And just to show no changes in temperature It's automatically shut down if I'm not using it. All right, I'm gonna stay silent for a moment. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the lights on and I'm going to grab everything and we're going to head upstairs and chat for just a moment with Kara and Alan. Fortunately, the basement was not eventful tonight, but I would say the upstairs was the hot spot. Yeah. Fortunately, nobody wanted to play the balls down here. And before I forget, just once again, VP Vegas Paranormal, if you're still watching, thank you once again for the idea. You kidding me? Flashlight just came on. But yes, I got this idea from her on her investigations, and she was gracious enough to let me know where she got them and how to use them. All right. Yeah, I'm actually packing things up. Got it.
Someone's following me down. They come down with me and need some action.
Yeah, I just had a very weak flashlight hit, but that was it. Kara comes down, light goes on. Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel anything down here.
I didn't get anything before. I was down here by myself with the K2 when you guys were upstairs.
Yeah.
And I tried to call out anything that was here. I didn't get anything. Now, whether Isabel followed me all the way down here or not, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's her that attached herself to Alan, again, trying to, because she wants to keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, we're just way out of time and she needs to really just move on.
Yeah. I hear you.
So,
He probably could have stayed there for another hour and would have kept going. Like,
I know.
it was
I
just,
probably could have sat there and chatted all night.
yeah.
She's just got so much to say.
You have a couple free hands?
Yep.
I can hand you that. And this right here, it's on a strap. I'll carry this. Alan upstairs?
Yeah, he's just sitting on the kitchen floor, just trying to recoup some energy right now.
Okay.
No sooner than I yelled at her to please back out of him, he stopped vomiting. And it was better, but I think it's kind of worn him a little bit. Kind of weakened him a little bit. I stole another piece of your beef jerky.
Okay. You can take it if you want.
Oh, no, thank you.
I got more at home.
Well, maybe I will.
Yeah, take it. Enjoy it.
Get me addicted to it, yeah.
Al, is it okay if I turn the light on?
Yeah. We still live?
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to wrap things up with you guys.
I love it. He's got one white sock and one black sock.
Hell yeah.
Shows diversity. Way to go, Al.
You good enough to talk if I mic you up for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just want to explain what happened when you came up here, or down here, I should say, and what made you, run outside, just kind of recap.
Well, I ended up getting sick again. I'm not sure why, but I ended up getting the strong sensation and just kind of ran outside, and that was that. I don't know why. I just feel kind of weak right now, but I'm sure I'll bounce back the moment we get out of here. So
You're definitely getting the color back again.
yeah, it's.
And what'd you do, Kara? Did you go out and ask again to leave him alone, or?
To leave him alone, yeah, and I just in case, I did, in the message maybe to him, I mean, other than, what I feel is that, we were leaving her up there and she's trying to attach herself. Okay, that's my first feeling, which I think is definite. Another thing is there's a possibility of a message of, hey, there's something wrong with your blood, maybe you should have some blood work done or something, like get checked out. So just to make sure, obviously, you're not gonna go to the doctor and say, a spirit told me I was sick, But being as he has had physical ailments, or physical things going on here tonight, I told him the best thing to do is maybe hit up the doctor sometime, like during the week or whatever, and say, I'm just having these sudden outbreaks of nausea and vomiting and feeling really sick, and then I feel okay. And again, just to have some lab work drawn, because sometimes that spirits can just warn you that you're not 100% well, and whatever message they're sending you, you just, need to take heed and really do that. So, definitely still get physically checked out, but I really think that this is going to just turn out to be something of, we were leaving her up there. She wants to keep talking, and her thing with the obligation, I think she feels an obligation to the people, the 5 or 6 people that are with her. Her obligation that she has to know is that her obligation is to help them all get through the light with her. Hopefully she takes that advice and moves forward. I mean, other than that, we can't keep really coming back here, and I mean, we could, but
Yeah.
To try to send her through again. But I really think she's gonna want to talk, and it's not that I don't want to talk to her, but it's very cold up there, as you know, and I was hunched over in an uncomfortable position.
Really quick, Abby's Apples said $2 super chat. Hey JP, about train capture footage. I'll ask on Facebook. Okay, Abby Apples, thanks for the donation. I'll look for your message on Facebook. Now I'm going to ask the audience. I'm also going to ask you at the same time and see what you both say, because you did mention upstairs. Those of you watching now or on the playback, would you be interested in possibly doing a live stream Q&A with Kara? And Kara, would you be open to that in the future?
Yeah, I'd be open to that. Absolutely.
Okay, so if you guys are interested in doing that with her, I could either do it on my channel or Alan's, but regardless of where it's done at, if you guys do want that to happen in the future sometime, feel free to leave your feedback either in the comments right now or in the comment section of the replay of the video.
And if you don't mind, JP, if I could just give you maybe just a few resources for them that you could add on to the, or I'll comment underneath the video when it pops up. And,
yeah, that'd be even better.
That way I'll just put directly in. So look for, in the next week or so, commentary underneath the video about like the movie. I did post about what dreams may come, and maybe I can pull up a couple resources for people to read that I feel are more credible and more realistic to, what we were experiencing up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to, a lot of times, decipher what's real and what's not from the people that write books, because you just never know. You know what I mean? But there are a lot of good resources out there. There's I'll be posting resources. There's a lot of good stuff about reincarnation, where children start talking about their past lives and stuff like that. And it gives you a realistic view, because children don't lie, obviously. The 3-year-old tells you that they flew a plane in World War II,
Yeah, where's that come from?
Yeah, right. And there's a really good video there. I'll put a link up or something in the comment section again. And it just validates even more that, what we saw tonight and how we communicated tonight. And it just validates even more about how life continues. And I know a couple people they were questioning, what do I mean by the D word? Well, I don't like to use the word dead, because dead is a permanent state, really. And dead, if you tell somebody they're dead, they're not going to be able to feel like they can move forward. And we definitely want these entities here to move forward. I mean, we like to communicate with them to learn. Yes, they can be a little bit fun with some of them. They can be a little bit entertaining, but they're not stuck here for our entertainment. They're stuck here. It's a serious problem.
Mm-hmm.
None of us want to be stuck here. So we do want them to really just kind of move on and move forward. And, you know, that's my ultimate goal is, you know, not to serve myself or serve others for the purpose of entertainment, but to just to educate people and, you know, help them realize, you know, by doing this, that, you know, life still goes on after this.
Yeah.
And that's important. That's what we need to know. You know, life still goes on and we still have to, you know, help some of those that get stuck here.
What I could do also too, to make it easier, I mean, providing comments down in the comment section of this video is going to be helpful from Kara, but you could also message me privately, any things you want me to share on my Facebook page, on my JPVideos Facebook page, any links to resources, I can share with them there as well.
Yeah, I'll put up I'll send you some sort of list or something.
Okay.
And you can put stuff up for them to see, just so they get a clearer picture of how things work. I mean, you know, like I said.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd love to learn about that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've done, I gotta tell you, like I said, I've done everything from, I've sat down with priests, rabbis, ministers, you know, people who practice Buddhism, Hinduism, all kinds of, you know, Chinese beliefs and stuff like that. And, you know, I've gotten, when you sit down and you really talk to them, I've gotten the same answers from all of them. So regardless of what their religion is, you know, the spirit base of everything is really, they're all into, even Jehovah's Witnesses. As you know, as people make fun of Jehovah's Witnesses knocking on your door, but I'll tell you right now, they're not all 100% wrong there. You know, I mean, like everybody has their own things, and but they all have a conclusion.
Seems pretty universal that no
It's
matter
very universal.
where they're from, they all have the same.
They all have, yeah, pretty much. And, you know, whether they preach it or they deny it, certain things, like the Catholic Church doesn't preach reincarnation, you know, somewhere along the lines I've learned that was removed from the Bible. There were certain things and preachings and, you know, because people start to believe that all reincarnation, you know, it's an evil thing or whatever. And it's really, you know, there's a lot of theories and misinformation out there, you know, about being spiritually open. So I think that the more people see and realize, you know, that all things are possible and all things go on in one way or the other, then, you know, it just helps even more to, you know, it validates this and that, and this validates that. And it just kind of all connects eventually. So, but these videos are awesome. And JP, I thank you for the opportunity, because it really, you know, means a lot to me to be able to do this. And,
Well,
you know,
thanks back to you for allowing us the opportunity, you know, and without you, we wouldn't be here. So,
it's been exciting.
and I told them downstairs, what you probably heard is that, you know, you've been incredibly helpful, both here in person and off scene, you know, for a multitude of reasons. So, I mean,
and I look forward to hopefully one day the three of us can get together and make that 10.5-hour hike to Georgia, down here at the vacation home. And there's a lot to explore down there. There's a lot of abandoned shacks. There's a lot of spirits that you can feel, good spirits. It's a really good feeling down there.
yeah.
You know, there's a lot more to expand on. So who knows?
I'll say no spoilers, but yes, there are talks of maybe doing something down south sometime in the future. So we'll see.
Yes, I have a vacation home on the Georgia-Tennessee borderline in McKaysville. McKaysville is very popular in Georgia. If you look it up, you'll see, you know, people standing downtown with one foot in Tennessee and 1 foot in Georgia. And so it's a nice little tourist spot and it's great, but there's a lot of winding mountain roads with abandoned shacks, and you can just feel a lot of spirit there, you know, and stuff like that. So, I mean, hopefully with the right amount of support,
All I can say is sign me up.
you know, and go down there and, you know, have a good experience there. I look forward to doing more stuff with you, you know.
Yeah, vice
whether it be
versa.
up here, down there, whatever.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
And Al.
Alan, any departing words from you?
Nope.
Al needs somebody to beat the spirits off of him, obviously, so, you know.
He needs some protection.
Yeah. I'm going to teach Al kind of how to manhandle the spirits. And that's very important, too, as well. When you get sensitive, people who try to block out their sensitivity, they do tend to get very ill. It's actually a fact. There's a psychic in New York, I believe it was the psychic in New York, and again, she did some entertainment purposes on TV, so you kind of, you know, it is what it is, but I believe she said that she was very ill up until she accepted the fact that she had the gift, and then her health improved and everything else improved, and, you know, so it's a lot to be done. But
Anything, Al, or you're good?
I'm good.
All right. With that being said, I will wrap it up for us. Thanks once again to Kara for the invitation to come back. Again, this is Plan B because of the weather. It was going to be originally Knox Mine, which we may do again in the future, but tonight didn't happen with the weather. But this was a great alternative, and I think it's safe to say that tonight's revisit was to a whole nother level, especially with both Alan and RJ getting violently ill, physically ill. Thankfully for me, I was just able to document it. I didn't feel anything trying to make me feel ill or sick or anything like that. But with Kara's help, we got some answers to our questions, spoke with Isabel, and with the sickle cell anemia that she passed from. And as we saw, the lights were going off like crazy. I couldn't believe how steady and red it was. By far off the chart activity with the K2. And the cat balls too were phenomenal when I first came down with Alan. He was against the wall, kind of how he is now, but he was upstairs in the bedroom. 2 different cat balls going off at the same time. No explanation for that. And I'm glad I was able to bring them with the help of Vegas Paranormal. So thanks to her for the help with making that happen. As far as what's going to be coming up, as far as Paranormal, we don't have anything in the works as of right this moment. But of course, we will be in talks and see if we can come up with a location or two. And as Kara mentioned, we do have some plans to do some things together in the future. Don't forget, by noon tomorrow at the very latest, if not earlier, I will have a pinned comment with all the timestamps of the activity tonight. You know, where we were, what was happening. That way, if you do want to watch the replay, you can jump to your favorite spots and see what happened. And a huge, huge thanks to all of you. Many of you are here from the get-go tonight. We're here almost 4.5 hours. Thank you so very much. You guys are rock stars, and you're so awesome for doing that. And whether you're here for 5 minutes or the whole duration, it means a lot that you spent part of your night with all of us. Only thing I wish we could have done was the summer kitchen outside, but we just ran out of time. Isabel in the attic was a chatty Cathy, and it just got carried away, and we spent a lot of time up there. But we're ready to call it a night. Hope everyone has a wonderful day tomorrow, rest of your week, and I'll speak to you guys real soon. So everyone, on behalf of myself, Alan, and Kara, we'll see you real soon in the next video.